All right. Where were we? It's the one where you get attacked on the way out, right? I wonder what happened here. It's the poison one. The favor for Isabella. I didn't have an issue with the stupid assassin here, did I? Or did it's just when we quit? Might have been like super late, or super tired. Actually, I don't think last time we streamed. I don't think I was up till about midnight, maybe at the latest.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Ow! I don't know if we had a problem with that or not. I don't remember. That could be a problem. Sometimes. Yeah, when the assassin gets, like, just immediately goes to the... I don't know, let's say Anders before Anders even gets haste off, and then you can't get anything else off, and then next thing you know, you're by yourself.
Watch where you step. I love doing that.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I...
No, just poison. He's not responsible for what you do with it. Shit.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Nice. We're actually starting to get some, like, real money. Like, a fifth of a sovereign every time you pick up a decent amount. That's pretty cool. So it's Saturday. Man, I was at work till geez, I don't think I got home till almost 2 o'clock, and I was out of it. And then by the time I got like settled and everything, I'm like, if I'd have got on stream, I would have maybe streamed for like 30 minutes and said, "Sorry guys, I just passed out." That's cool. I got up at a decent time today though to go see family and see the dogs, which they're family. So got to go see the family today, first time in. That's been a while. Shit, about almost a month, I think, maybe. I just got to go see him just to go see him. Well, yeah, just to go see him. So, that was really nice. I realized one of our dogs, man, his name's Bo. Bo Biscuits, the dude. He's just a dude. Dude, he has no neck. He, like, doesn't have a neck. He's a pug. Well, I mean, he's mostly pug. He's really a bug. I think he's like boxer pug. I mean, yeah, he's not pure pug, but he's close enough. He's like a pug, but without the super buggy eyes. He's actually got a smaller head, and he's about as big around like a sausage as he is long, right? But he has no neck, right? But he's this little dude, man. And when they got him, man, apparently he got thrown out on the side of a freeway because he wasn't useful as a puppy mill dog. I don't know, maybe he's sterile or something. I don't know. Nothing wrong with him. He's just a little dude, but he wasn't useful for somebody, so they just threw him out to fucking murder him. And he got rescued, and he'd spent his entire life in a cage up to that point. And, you know, he didn't, you know, he's just now, like, learning how to play. You know. But, I mean, he's like, cool. He's a little dude. Every dog is a little dude, one way or another, right? So, yeah, he's just but he's learning how to play, and it's awesome because like it's really really cool. He does his own unique dog stuff. He's just got his own little character, and he's just learning that it's okay to be himself because he's not going to get, you know, murdered or fucking thrown away again. You know, he's actually got a home. Sometimes it takes dogs a little while, man. You think they got a short memory, and they kind of do, and stuff like that. But there's certain things that, like, if you ingrain some really bad shit into a dog, it takes some work to get it out of there sometimes. You know, or just a lot of patience. You don't really have to necessarily work at it. Just let them know that things are okay. Because all they really want to do is just be your friend. But if they've just been nothing but abused or neglected or thrown away or told that they're fucking worthless their entire life, what is anybody going to do? Any animal or person. What are they going to do under those, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, yeah, he's just learning how to play. So he's being a little bit more expressive. He hung out with me a little bit more today. Like, aggressively. You know, like coming up and just, you know, flopping down on my lap and just looking up and saying, it's time for tummy rubs, and you got nothing to say about it. Like, this is what's going down right now. Get with it. I need tummy rubs. If that's on you. You know, that type of stuff. He's pretty cool, man. But still, he has no neck. He has, like, no neck. Dude, his collar is, like, on his chin. He doesn't have a neck. It's like a sausage with a little face sticking out of it, which is kind of funny. But he's super cool, man. Well, all dogs are cool, actually, so... Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's fast. 100% cool with that. That's fast. Possible. We might do the deep roads tonight. I mean, like, sooner than later, I think. I know we still got, like, Act of Mercy and a couple other things. Probably some of the, you know, demon, stupid Blood Mage demon bullshit. Some of the bigger stuff. But, I mean, it's not like those take forever. Okay, we haven't even been there yet. Haven't been there yet. Like, that's Fenris's stuff. Yeah. Okay.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Impossible.
What about something so critical?
I'm afraid to ask, but what are you two going on about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
That's a setup.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
I knew I should
I'm
have
saying it's a
told
good
you not
idea,
to
but it's not a
look in
bad
the
idea.
crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Isabella and Derek. Oh, thought it was Aveline. I think Aveline likes it when you agree to help him out in the first place, which is really weird. But whatever. Fuck. I don't really want all that on there. I'm probably never going to use that. So now, if we got to get this thing to turn his crap back on, then we can just do it. Alright, almost everything now is outside of town. I'm going to make sure we turned in the last of our nighttime thugs, just because it's money. It's money and a lot of XP. I'm 99% sure we did, but you never know. I could have totally forgot or gotten preoccupied with something else. I've actually probably been back here a couple times. I know you have to come back here to get the quest for the docks, but we might not have done Night Lies, which I think is the last thing we did.
Another time, friend.
That's it. All right, we should have everything done. Yeah, these are basically the quests we have left. There's going to be Act of Mercy is going to be thrown in there too, and that's pretty much it. So I don't know if we get to Night Lies tonight, but I mean not Night Lies, but the Deep Roads tonight, but maybe. Pretty much everything else is out here. I think we'll work our way in. Yeah. I don't think we have a single electric staff now, which sucks. Cold is okay. That's really about it. Cold. Nice. Spirit's no good because there's shades. Don't need any of that. Let's see what we got here. Physical, we don't need that. Just cold. He's got cold. I've got spirit. That's no good. Fire's no good. Fuck. Oh, we don't have anything. I mean, yeah, that's no good either. Fuck. No, it's mostly abominations and rage demons, right? On this one, specifically. Okay, that's garbage now. We could sell that, which is probably actually worth something. Okay, we can equip these, which is good. Never put a Rune of Fortune in them, though. I wonder. Oh, I guess because, yeah, it was probably a long time ago. That's fine. So I need to give that to her. No, I'm still taking the money upgrade. Because we already got enough money to go to the Black Emporium, like, right now. Actually. If I'd actually seen that, I probably would have just gone and done that. Get all of our tomes, and then everything we make for the rest of this act is all profit. That actually worked out pretty well, to be honest. Alright, I can't do anything against shades. But I've got spells, so that's cool. Heavy frost spells, especially. Fire spells aren't going to do shit here. I got electric. What if we left the spirit tree out of this? And really did just take the spirit tree and just throw it into the blood mage tree. And just rolled like that. And then we could really dump into heals, and we could dump into the force tree as well. And get that extra. And I could literally have an entire second tier of stagger combos. And 2 of them wouldn't even have anything to do with the Canary. Like, I mean, literally, you could use them against the Canary, too. And then demons, you would literally have 3 stagger combos against demons. If you actually did that. And then your first tier would just be, what, AoEs? Like, Firestorm, Electric Storm, No, you'd want your blood magic stuff. Well, your hemorrhage would be on the second tier. So you would want, like, Grave Robber. God damn, like Grave Robber, Firestorm, and Electric Storm. Like, everything you do would be an AoE. Anybody ever played like that? Dude, that would be gangster as shit. You wouldn't get that crit chance from the spirit tree, but... damn, bro. Huh. That's actually a... I've never seen a build like that. You would just need enough health and health regen to actually pull it off. Too bad you can't quicken your cooldowns. Like, quicken cooldown on kill should definitely be a thing with the Blood Mage. 100%. Just like a Reaver, just like a damn Assassin. It's a blood class. Assassin, Reaver, and Mage are literally blood classes. It's like demons working in different directions. Literally, the way they're described, an assassin is a demon drawing in a life, taking a life. Basically like filling a void, if you will. A Reaver is a demon reaching out to damage life. That's what the whole Dragon Rage, the claw thing is. That's an actual demon reaching out through you, as if you're a blood mage, but you're a warrior. With an assassin, it's like drawing your life essence from you with like an assassinate, just taking a life. Some Sithis shit or something, you know, from like Oblivion or something. And then a blood mage is a demon actually dwells within you. It acts upon your magic. That's literally the definitions of those things in this game. It's literally how that shit works. Anyway, whatever.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now. Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Why can't you say, so? Well, I guess this is really
I
the...
thought Templars only treated mages this badly.
Well, that's what the
Nice
mages
to
say,
see
but
you're branching
that
out.
really never had... You know what?
This is Templar
Mages never
business,
get treated
stranger.
this badly. Maybe they should be treated this badly. Shit like this wouldn't happen if mages were treated like this. I wouldn't call it badly, though. I would call it just getting what they deserve, really. Because damn, bro.
Maker preserve us.
Why did he attack me? Notice he attacked me?
I'm getting overwhelmed.
He attacked me. He literally turned from the demons and attacked me. Like, that's an actual thing. The bitch turned and stunned and damaged me. So Colin is already confused. There's no Templar that isn't affected by demons. Can I get a... There we go. Nice. I was about to say, can I get one stagger?
I knew.
Imagine
I
if...
knew he was involved in something sinister.
Imagine if you played a Blood Mage
But this...
with
Is it even
Varric,
possible?
Fenris, and Aveline. And Aveline truly tanking, Fenris off-tanking, and every time they stagger, you're able to capitalize on it. The Force Tree has the Fist of the Maker, which is actually a stagger combo. You just got to make sure you don't hit your allies with it. I'm pretty sure it's friendly fire. And then Chain Lightning is not friendly fire. And Blood Wound, or I think they call it Hemorrhage, same thing. That's not friendly fire either. And it wasn't in Origins either. It's towards your enemies, specifically. So...
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall,
I mean, like a
surprises me
really
anymore.
good AoE.
I am Knight
Fist of the
Captain
Maker
Howard.
has
I thank you
AoE.
for your
Chain Lightning
assistance.
has instant
I've
AoE.
been
You don't
conducting
even
an
have to direct it.
investigation of some
And then
of our
Hemorrhage
recruits
has
who have gone
AoE.
missing. Wilmot was the first to return.
I think at that point,
I had hoped
I don't
to
think
confront him
criticals-
quietly, out of sight.
I mean, you want any of those things to crit. But an extra 10%, I don't think makes up for the fact that you can combo all the fucking time. And it's not impossible to go ahead and literally respec and just go ahead and do that. I've already got the Blood Magic tree, but it's another thing to build it from ground up. It's like, okay, so if you're going to be putting points into all these things... But honestly, at this point, outside of the Blood Magic tree, I pretty much got what I'm gonna do anyway. Let's go look. I might actually redirect. I might actually go Blood Mage. Because having Hemorrhage and then having Fist of the Maker with an upgrade, and then also having Chain Lightning, and we're just going to bypass the Spirit Tree altogether, which I fucking hate doing. Because I always said, man, you know, I think the secret to this is actually including the Spirit Tree. But the only thing it really helps with a Blood Mage is Grave Robber. And it doesn't really seem to help that much. Sorry, it just really kind of doesn't. And there's more enemies immune to Spirit than the two most common immunities amongst enemies is Spirit and Nature. That's what the biggest number of enemies are immune to. And then when you've got a combination of demons, a lot of your key demons are immune to it. There's a couple that are weak to it. So if you're going to have a single boss fight where the main boss is weak to Spirit, that sounds cool. But guess what? All the adds that come along with that boss fight, they're all like shades, which are completely immune to Spirit. So all your adds, you either switch weapons back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, or you just find something that everybody's commonly weak to so you can just, you know, do your thing. You don't want to have to stop and pause and stop. And if you have to do that, you might as well be playing a turn-based game, which is the opposite of what this game is designed to do. So there's really a common ground that you can find in any fight that makes it not only doable, but makes it look easy. You just got to find it.
Maybe next time you should try confronting him loudly, in public.
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen.
Oh, anybody here?
They were last seen
How's your
together at
weekend
the
going?
Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the young ladies there.
Lots and lots of Halloween parties going on. Man, I was out working till shit after midnight last night, and man, there was block parties, all kinds of shit going on. People love death. They just love Halloween. Oh, just give them more death. Just give them more monsters and zombies, and I don't know. I guess everybody's a zombie, so let's just have more zombieism or something, whatever. Let's just create horror and fear and monsters and death, and I don't know why we worship that while we fucking hate on Christmas. Don't really get it. But it's a sign of the times, so I mean, I guess I get that.
I'd be willing to search there.
I'd be willing to search in the brothel.
Would
Oh, the
truly be
brothel?
more death if
Oh,
you helped us with this.
I'd be willing to search there.
No one at the brothel will speak with
100%.
me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
I was about to say, there's got to be some money just laying around here. Let's see, what's that, 36? Almost 37? Really? No shit? Okay. I mean, at least the elites gave us a loot drop. I would expect, like, those abominations, they're not a joke. They need to drop something. That's kind of bullshit. Root of Impact, I mean, whatever. But yeah, those abominations, are they're like uber normal enemies. So like if you had 20 normal enemies, but like 5 of them were twice the size and hit 3 times as hard, that's the abominations. They're not blood mages, but kind of. Yeah, as far as melee is concerned, those assholes. Like, seriously. Let's see. I would like to Okay, let's go to the let's go here. Let's go buy this stuff real quick. Let me get Aveline buffed a little bit, and let me take a really serious look at my character. Because I think I actually learned something the other day, and I think I can still do it. Have we put anything into Spirit Tree yet? No, we haven't. Okay, this is what I really like. I like that 10% crit chance, and I like stacking that with other crit chance like gear And then you've also got your other companion mage that has this, which is 10% crit chance, 10% damage. And then once you get rid of Anders like you should, you kind of want that for yourself. You want to be able to produce this for yourself. You want to at least be able to put 5 points into this. And 5 points is, and it's about 17% of your entire talent total, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, it really is a lot because there's certain other trees that you want to complete. If you're going Blood Mage, I don't think the mana stamina regeneration thing has anything to do with you, but the extra damage stacked on the extra damage, which we've got this tree is complete. So like that's solid. I mean, I'm completing that regardless. Those are your big guns. You don't create combos with that. Okay, they're not your big guns, that's your artillery. I don't normally complete this tree. I just leave this just like this. And then There actually is another option. Instead of investing in this tree at all, you just leave the primal tree completely alone. And instead of starting with Blood Mage, you start with Force Mage. And then you get this. This would be like the last thing you do. But it's physical damage on staggered targets. So if a staggered target is immune to lightning, it doesn't matter. You could actually replace that with this. You could ignore the primal tree, which means you're ignoring rock armor. And ignoring chain lightning. That's really what this tree actually has to give. And then you could take the spirit tree and the elemental tree and just leave the primal tree alone. And then I guess you would take blood magic second and make that a thing at the end of the game. I mean, if you're going to play a blood mage, you want to play that shit early, right? You want to play that shit as early as possible. You want to be evil fighting evil. You want to be the anti-hero, like right out the chute. So, I mean, like, that's kind of a thing. The problem is you're not going to get any advantage from hemorrhage other than I mean, that's a lot of physical damage, which ignores armor. I mean, that's going to hurt everything. Like, I mean, that's some pretty gangster shit. But you're not going to get the combo upgrade until after you get out of the deep roads. You're like into level or act 2 of the game when you actually get to upgrade this. And that's if you've invested into everything. So you have to have this pretty well filled out. And if you do that, you're not going to be able to do this. You're not going to be able to do this until much, much later in the game. But now you don't need this whole tree. That's the cool thing. If you take this out of the game, just take the entire spirit. You just don't put anything into the spirit tree. You could totally take this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you could take this 8 points and transfer it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points. See this? That only takes this. 1, 2. You need 3 points for this. You have to have 3. So that's 1, 2, and you get fortitude early. So like that's really not a bad deal. If you got 2 points, you take 3. That makes 4. That makes 4, and then you can have this. You can have 5. You don't need this whole tree. You just need that. Just to get another combo. And this is actually stronger than Blood Wound from Blood Magic. It's called Hemorrhage. It's Blood Wound. This is actually stronger because you can use it 3 times more often. The problem is if you're a Blood Mage, you've got to be able to get your health back. You really got to be able to do that. So that tells me that not only you need to be able to regen health at a high rate, but you got to have this. Grave Robber is fantastic. Grave Robber upgraded. The spirit damage that you do, 100% of Mage's maximum health. Even on Shades, you won't hurt the Shades, but you actually draw health from the Shades. So it's like 100%, it's literally all of your health you draw from your enemies, and they don't have any damage resistance to it, as far as the health goes. Right? So a Shade may not die, but it'll actually still take a little bit of damage. Interesting. But your health regen is 10% per nearby enemy, plus the fact if you upgraded this. If you got enemies around you, a couple, and if they're alive or dead, if you got corpses and enemies around you, you will fully heal yourself from basically 0 to 100. Like if you're almost dead, like this is a lifesaver. Now, if you find one Shade over here and you just use this in panic mode, it's not going to do shit for you. But you get, the more enemies you have around you, it's, yeah, the spirit damage is 100% of your maximum health per enemy. Per enemy. So you want to be surrounded. That is a way to self-heal, because you can't use health potions. Enemy blood mages, they can use health potions. You can't. That's 100% fair, right? Yeah, totally fair. I don't like using the blood magic because if you're going to use the other stuff, like all this basic stuff that we have already, every time you're in a fight, you have to listen to Hawk whine and complain about how you're tired. Even though you're destroying everybody, you're tired. I'm tired. I can't go on. Oh, let me nuke these assholes. I can't go on. I'm tired. Oh, let me nuke those assholes. I'm tired. I can't go on. It's really kind of annoying. Let's see if it's playable. Let's see. So your second wheel would be literally Chain Lightning, Fist of the Maker, Blood Wound. And then your first wheel would be what? Firestorm? Lightning Storm? I mean, you're really not going to have any disorient combos, so you don't even worry. You just let somebody else do that. Or else you just leave disorient out of the picture. You just don't even bother with it. I mean, I guess. And then you got Grave Robber. Damn, you're actually ignoring the elemental tree if you do that. So you don't have Cone of Cold, which carries you through, I don't know, about 80% of the game. So, like, that's not cool. I don't know. I don't know that it's actually feasible to actually use all of that. You've only got six hot slots for your skills. You don't have to change those up with every single fight and this and that and blah blah blah. That's just stupid. I mean, Frost is really good against a lot of enemies, and if an enemy is immune to that, then you resort to your backup, and your backup is cool. If you leave blood magic out of it, though, you don't have to bother with any of that shit. It's just you don't get hemorrhage. But if you had 3 stagger combos, Man, that's some gangster ass shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. And then, I mean, like Firestorm is that's your nuke. Along with your staggers are nukes, but Firestorm is kind of your nuke too. Or you could ignore Blood Magic and you could just keep Chain Lightning and Fist of the Maker as combos. Not even bother with Hemorrhage. Keep on like you're keeping on. You want quick hit stuff that you can use in every fight. Like some basic single target, some like, what do you call it? A spray pattern, right? And then some AoEs to back you up. You could totally do that. Okay, if you got max damage out of, say, I was about to say Chain Lightning, you have to upgrade something and then get extra damage out of Chain Lightning, and you don't have to take anything else from that tree. Like, just spending 8 points just for Chain Lightning seems kind of excessive. If you're not going to use the rest of your AoEs, you could use them situationally though. But still, if you're playing a Blood Mage, you got to be really careful, man. You only got so much health. If you start pulling off the big guns back to back to back, you're almost dead at that point. I don't care what gear you have. You're almost dead. So like, there's that to think about. But you don't have to use it all the time. Firestorm is one of the biggest spells in the game. It actually is. It's one of the biggest spells in the game. It staggers, it knocks back, and it does stupid damage unless you're a fucking Canary or a dragon. Other than that, it's gangster as shit against basically everything. Let's see, Canary, dragons, and rage demons. Everybody else, dead. I mean, like, it's kind of hard to pass up on that. But, now, if you took the primal out of that, you're just taking out Chain Lightning, and then you could totally have your bigger stagger combos, which is Fist of the Maker, and your Blood Magic Hemorrhage, which is going into Act 2. Just don't put anything to primal at all. Then you can have all your spirit stuff. Honestly, taking the spirit tree for just 10% crit chance, and that's the only reason you have it, that seems kind of stupid. Right? That's, you know, that's actually a downside of the blood magic skill tree, is you've got at least 2. It's a third of your abilities taken up. You know, at least grave robber, just so you can just get some health back without having to go in and turn everything off and turn everything back on again. And fuck that. I'm not trying to stop a fight for 5 minutes just so I can start fighting again. That's just stupid. It's really annoying. I don't know why you can't use a health potion as a blood mage in this, because the enemies can. You can't. And that's stupid. Does anybody get the sense that you're actually in a ship? A ship that's stuck underground here? A ship that was caught in the cataclysm that happened? In the sundering of the Fade from the natural world? It's like a ship was stuck in the earth right here, and we're on that boat. This is the gangway. This is a boat. You hear the creaking wood around you, and it's actually shaped like that too. And you got barrels and all that shit too. Yeah, I don't know what that means, and we'll never find out because Dragon Age is dead. But it'd be cool if that was actually a thing. They didn't bother to even explain it in Inquisition, because that was only 10% Dragon Age. And then Dragon Age is dead with Inquisition. There was no Dragon Age game after that. But there was no, don't even start. That had 0% Dragon Age. There's no Dragon Age in Failguard. So don't even start. If you think there is, you're 100% wrong. Don't even start. Anyway. I'm always trying to find a way to incorporate blood magic into this to make it, like, sort of work. I mean, blood mage, force mage, you would think it would make sense. You just got to figure out what you're going to sacrifice to make it make sense. And blood mage is going to take up two combat slots. You've only got 4 left. What's going to be natural? What are you going to be able to use in real time without having to pause and stop and go to the fucking spell wheel every other 5 seconds and just do that bullshit? You don't want to have to do that. You want to just be able to play. I mean, you can go summon your dog from the spell wheel going into a new area. And if your dog gets knocked out, bring him back because he's puppy bro. No big deal. Like, that's not a problem. But your basic combat and the stuff that's most effective 90% of the time, you kind of really want to have that. Like your elemental shit, something's going to work against somebody somewhere. If you take elemental and primal stuff just by itself, it's going to work. Don't want to have to go to the spell wheel though. You kind of want to keep it low pause. If not no pause, you want to keep it low pause. If you take blood magic out of the picture and just do your thing, it's a lot less annoying. But yeah, honestly, blood magic just brings another difficulty into the game. Just keeping yourself alive, A, and B, utilizing one big uber power spell once per fight. Maybe twice. Maybe. If it's a long fight. If the fight lasts that long, you're probably dead already anyway. You know, that's kind of how I look at it. I don't really care about the numbers every once in a while. I care about the numbers all the time. So, you want to be able to do that. Firestorm is pretty common. Like, the cooldowns aren't that bad. You might be able to pull that shit off twice in a fight. A fight that you're not losing. I don't want to have to wait 40 seconds, 50 seconds, 60 seconds for some bullshit. I really don't want to have to wait for that. Even if it is a good extra combo. But I mean, I don't know. I guess there is something to be said. If the only reason you're using the spirit tree is literally just for the critical chance, that's a little bit more than a quarter of your entire build points just for 10 crit. That's really not worth it. I guess it's really not worth it. You just take that entire tree out of it and spend it somewhere else. Well, now you're talking. If you take that entire tree out, you can actually develop the blood magic tree and just take the basics. Grave Robber and Hemorrhage. That's really only 2 skills. Okay, so let's say Grave Robber where the dog is, and then Hemorrhage where Firestorm is. Okay. You're going to want to use that as often as possible. Like Firestorm is something you would select. So I could totally put that on the combat wheel and just use that sparingly where it needs to go. I can see that. Okay, we could take that off. So Grave Robber where the dog is. Hemorrhage. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, we put that where the Firestorm is. Okay, cool. Because that's got the longest cooldown. And then you can keep Cone of Cold. And then probably put Fist of the Maker where lightning is. And then take out Fireball. You just take that out. And probably put Chain Lightning right there. And then I guess keep that too. And then just keep Firestorm as a backup. And you can keep Electric Storm. You keep that as a backup too. If you can afford it, if your health is up there, you're not taking a bunch of hits, you're not dead, you can throw that shit out there too. So I'd take Firestorm and take Electric Storm. I think it's called something else, but whatever. Firestorm, Electric Storm. You take those and you put them on the wheel. And that's a set thing that you actually have to pause for. And the things that you can just use automatically would be Blood Wound, Fist of the Maker, and Chain Lightning on your back half. And you can summon your dog from the wheel too. That's fine. And then you would have Grave Robber, and then you would have Cone of Cold. And if you're not using the Spirit Tree at all, I guess, yeah, you would still have Frostbite or whatever the fuck that is called. You know what? That might actually be a thing. That might actually be a way to incorporate blood magic and make that shit actually work. You'd still have the complaining going on, but you can go ahead and upgrade Electric Storm, Tempest, I think it's called. You can go ahead and upgrade that and have it. You could use Stone Fist. You don't even have to upgrade Tempest. You could use Stone Fist instead and use that as an automatic and just replace whatever it is, Frostbite, whatever the fuck that thing is called. Winter's Grasp. Yeah, you could replace that too and use it as an actual upgrade against everybody that's disoriented. You could do that too. Like, that's not the worst idea ever. All right, so like in gameplay, let's see. Do we got any chat going? If chat is going, I am not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. If anybody said, "Hey, man," I'm not seeing any chat. No, I'm not seeing everybody's just chilling. Okay, that's fine. You can lurk if you want to. I just want to make sure if anybody's saying anything, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not seeing any chat whatsoever, and have no idea how to fix that if you guys are talking to me and you don't see me responding. That's actually a good question. This is a lot of people for nobody to even say, "Hey man, what's going on?" Normally you guys will do that, so this is actually kind of weird. Anybody want to put it in a test? Just say, "Hey test." You don't have to talk to me. I'm not asking for that. But I would like to see if this is actually working or not. Let me see something. Okay, I got nothing here. Okay, I can't even chat on my own shit. That's friggin' weird. That's actually really weird. Oh, here we go. Alright, testing. It's showing up. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. Yeah, this is weird. Alright. Cool, I guess.
Few people.
Let's see, 7. Nothing. Alright, so... Yeah, we've already done that. Nice. Let's go ahead and buy all this. Beautiful. Now, I wasn't going for Blood Mage, so like this is kind of like a crossroads. Do I actually?
And the cost, poor urchin. And I tell urchin to say.
I was literally ignoring that. Okay, this is 11. So we're done with extra points. And we'll get to 13 at the Ancient Rock Wraith. So this would be like 1. And then I'd only get 2 more points. Need 3 points for that. Need 3 points for that. I did this too late. But what do I already have already? Got that. You need that. I just filled out this tree. Once you fill out this tree, then it kind of is what it is. Probably the best thing to do at this point would to have been to take this tree. One, two. Hey, you're still not going to get that anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Like, seriously, what you do here. You're not getting the best of all worlds. So even if I started in this tree, I would have to sacrifice some of this stuff. And if you sacrifice this tree entirely, you're pretty much sacrificing getting all of your stagger combos. So that's a stagger combo. Sorry. That's a stagger combo. That takes 5 points. Not 8. It only takes 5. And then this is a stagger combo at level 15 once you get out of the deep roads. Assuming you got all the other shit. So, like, that's a thing. You want max damage on the stuff you are doing. This takes 5 points. Sorry, that takes 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you want this. That's 7. That's only 7 points you need there. This stuff is probably useful. There's 1,000 ways you can play the game, so I'm not arguing whether, oh my god, I can't believe you're taking that one thing which makes your entire build. This doesn't make my build. Not this build. In fact, I don't have to mess with this at all, and I can just keep doing what I'm doing. And instead of investing in that tree, I can just invest in this tree and get this sweet-ass 10% crit chance. But that spirit damage really, well, it applies towards Spirit Bolt. It does. And at the very end of the game, that has something to do with something. Outside of that, it's not really a big deal. You probably have Anders handle that. You know what, actually, with the whole blood magic thing, I'm asking to make Fenris my tank and just create a bunch of staggers until the end of the game and then throw Aveline back in there type of thing. That's really what I'm asking for, and that's really, really, really inconvenient. Like, to say the least, that's inconvenient. We're going to throw this shit in here at the very end of the game because we're out of other things to do. But we can totally, let's see, what is this? 8? We could just leave this as it is, I guess. Man, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling good about any of this shit, to be honest. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 19, 20. I don't need anything there. That's 25. That's 30. And then just leave this alone. That was the build I was going for. $30 points is definitely doable. You got extra talent points in the game, not just like the tomes like we just paid for just now. Not just that. I just think blood magic is only good for the enemies. For you, it's just completely nerfed. In Dragon Age Origins, it's some gangster ass shit. Like, it's really, really cool throughout the entire game. It's not easy, but it's good. And you have to invest in it and be 100 about it. You can't just be like, I'm going to take this, but I need a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You do that, you're a really bad blood mage. You're going to suck. Like, you either go 100 or don't do it at all. Like, I mean, then that's like really the mindset of a blood mage. Like, I mean, the gameplay is true to the game, the immersion, like the game story, right? It's like true to it. Here, nah, man. Oh, I want to be a blood mage. I think that sounds cool. And then your enemies are 10,000 times more powerful, and everything you can't do, they can do twice in 10 seconds, and you can't do it but once every 10 minutes. It's so nerfed. It's so off balanced. It's just, that's done really badly. Sorry, man. This is one of my favorite games of all time, but it's just that bad. True story. I still always try to find a way to work it in there and say, well, I could throw this shit in there. What I'd really like to have is Chain Lightning and the Maker's Fist upgraded and Hemorrhage upgraded. And then all staggered enemies get wrecked. So, I mean, I can do that here. I don't have to have this entire tree. Like, this would be the one thing I've got on the back wheel. Along with literally this and this. And then on the front wheel, what do you got? You've got this. On the front wheel, you've got this. As a self-heal. But even that, I mean, if you get a bunch of points in here, you pretty much need to not upgrade other stuff. I could totally respec here and just do a, man, there's a lot of people here. Holy crap. Hey, well, welcome everybody. This is awesome. I'm just, sorry, man. I'm just theory crafting in my head out loud. No, I'm theory crafting out loud in my head. Talking out loud. The whole point of this is I want a lot of staggers, or I want the ability to capitalize on staggers. Because that's about, I mean, you can do that and you can have disorient. But if you got somebody else handling disorient, then, But if you've only got Aveline, Aveline can only stagger so much. And she's not going to stagger like Fenris can stagger. So you're almost asking to have Fenris as your off tank. And going into the deep roads with that, yeah, that just doesn't sound really wise. That just sounds really stupid, to be honest. I did pick this first, though. Let's see, so we're level 11. I've got a point to spend right now because I just paid for it. If I took 2 points off of this, then I wouldn't have this. So that would be 3 points here. Which isn't the worst idea. 3 points here gives me, what am I, level 11? Gives me 1, 2, 3. That gives me the ability to heal. If I respect. Right here. That would give me the ability to heal. Or I could go for this. That requires level 13 and 4 points in here already. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. at level 13. And that would be all the points I need in here. So if I wanted to make a blood mage out of this, I could totally do that with what I've already got here. I can keep that and just leave it. Just leave that tree alone. Just not worry about the rest of it because I'm not going to do that shit anyway. That sounds like a plan. So what would that be? That would be, eventually that would be 9, 12, 13, 18, 20. That would only take 25 points. And we'd have, shit, almost 30 to spend. Wait, did I count these? Hold on a second. All right, let's see. Let's see. Eventually, it would be 8, 11, 12, 17, 22, 29. That's 100% doable. That is 100% doable. And I would have this entire tree maxed out. Don't really care so much about this. That would be like a cheap quick combo along with this, which is a cheap, even stronger. Let's see, what's that? 108 times 6? Or 126 times 3. 108 times 6 is 648, as in 126 times 3 is 378. So like that's a no-brainer. Like even if that was made 25% stronger, it doesn't really matter. And a lot of this is actual bullshit. I don't necessarily need any of this. That'd be a great combo. Combo? Does that make sense? That'd be a great combo. So, here's the problem. I either spec into this now, or it's level 13. I would only have that against the Rock Wraith with none of this. What does this do by itself? That's 108. 108 or 180. This is 108, but you can use it a lot more often. Like, that's an actual thing. Like, that's something you actually, like, throw in there. But you have to have the ability to survive. You have to be able to not die casting your own spells as a blood mage. But you don't have to worry about that if you use blood magic later as some endgame type shit. But then you don't get to play the entire game as a blood mage, which is, like, super extra cool. Because, god damn it, who doesn't want to be the anti-hero, right? Like, I mean, seriously. This would be, like, gravy later. And you don't have to wait that long for it. Once you get into Act 2. Huh. What you'd really be doing is sacrificing the uber damage from some of this. But, I mean, you would still have this. This would be, like, gameplay shit. like stuff you could do as, you know, just playing. Like not any AoE stuff, like trying to do, just playing. You want to be able to cast that shit as soon as it's available. So like, let's see, if we were just to be realistic about it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus you get an extra point. So let's say that's your extra point. 6, 7, which you can do that at level 7. Okay. Plus you're going to have an extra point. Say that's your extra point. 8. But you're still level 7. Alright? You're still level 7. At level 7, you can pick a specialization. So let's say you pick this. 7. And then you put your point in there. Then level 8, you can't have that yet. You won't get that until Act 2. 7. I don't know if you can have that at level 8. Not sure if you can have that at level 8 either. It would require like literally another playthrough. We'd have to just like start over. But honestly, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 7 points here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the reason you have to take an extra point anyway. Fortitude is amazing because you can't be interrupted in your spell cast. So if you're gonna pull off some magnificent AoE shit, you don't want to be interrupted while you're doing it. Stop casting your spells at me. I'm about to nuke your ass. You know, like that's another thing. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know you can get away with that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's all you need to get this. Even if you're not going to have it early. Let's just assume we're going to start with Blood Mage early because it's just that much cooler. Let's see. All right, so let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I want to count this in too. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18. 19, 20, 21. 29. I think you can fill this out later. Honestly. As long as you got these basics here. You can do shit like deal with the Canary, end Act 2, stuff like that. You can probably start to fill in some of this stuff. This is really helpful because you freeze a lot more enemies than you think you do. Upgrading Firestorm is helpful in certain spots, but just having it, you can beat Night Lies with just literally a fireball and a Firestorm, which initially you're not going to have like all these skills. This is just like end game. You can expect between 30 and 33 points throughout an entire playthrough, and that's including DLC. The only reason I'm rethinking this is because I think there's a way to make blood magic work. But I really think a key to that is this. So I don't know at what point you start making the beeline towards this too. So let's say realistically, you get this at level 7, and a lot of this stuff has like level 15, right? Level 12 requirements. 5 points. Like you can't even get that 5th point in this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't have this till level 12. 5 before you can even get this. And make your spells cheaper so that you can actually use your shit without dying instantly from casting all these, spells with like a lot of cost. So like if something costs 60, but you can reduce that by 3, it only costs 20. And if you have a nice, decent health pool, okay, you can afford that. Especially if your health regen is, whatever. So, definitely need this. It's a lot of fun to go into the deep roads as a blood mage. because you can wipe entire parties. Like, it's really actually cool. But, I mean, you gotta have at least, like, these 4 points in here to where you can heal a little bit, use this. You can't upgrade this and do anything, but, I mean, enemies don't have to be staggered to be immediately annihilated by this. But you want a pretty good magic score. If you got a good magic score, it means your health is low. If you have a really top-notch magic score, then your health is shit. So, like, that's a thing. Something to consider. Blood magic penalizes you a lot, but it's just friggin' cool to beat the game like that. I mean, it's really cool just to do that and make it look cool. I mean, I could just 100% respec here, but you don't really see how the game plays like that. I really want this, and this. And I'm just going to ignore disoriented targets. I'm just going to ignore them. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, you could actually have something like this, too. You could say if an enemy is disoriented, then Aveline uses disperse, scatter. Like, literally. If you get caught in it, she's probably going to kill you outright. Okay, maybe, but it's a very small arc. This isn't an AoE that covers half the map. This is just whatever's in front of her. If you're not standing in front of her, and Varric actually does that, by the time you're in Act 3, and you've gotten rid of Anders, which you're supposed to, if you haven't, then you're a bad person. But, assuming you've gotten rid of Anders, Aveline can actually handle those duties. It costs a little bit to do it, but at that point, she should have plenty of stamina, plenty of stats, plenty of stuff, and a lot of damage, and a lot of strength. So, I mean, this becomes, like, it says 56. 56 times 3. Well, I mean, come on. She can do this about every time that Varric can actually disorient somebody. And Varric's not disorienting anything but elites or bosses. So Aveline's like pretty focused on that shit. You're playing a ranged character. You should not be all up in Aveline shit. You should be like way back here somewhere 99% of the time. It shouldn't be an issue. She might knock Varric on his ass, and when she does, you should laugh about that. And if you have to start over, it's all good. But seriously, like, she's already got most of this skill tree at this point. You could throw 2 extra points in here. Like, let's see, she's level 11. I'm about to give her another point, so she gets a free point. She probably puts that. Honestly, she probably puts that here. And let's say 12 more damage resistance. 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, fuck it, 24, did I count this? Let's just say 25. I don't even know if I counted that. She doesn't need anything else from this tree. 25, 26, 27. She's still got at least 3 or 4 more points to spend. Like, she's golden. She's got literally everything she needs. So, like, Aveline she's just gangster as shit. And then eventually, at the very end of the day, you just replace Anders with Fenris and just create more staggers. And if you're able to capitalize on staggers, I mean, goddamn, at that point, at the end of the day, like in Act 3, you've got like 3 stagger abilities, and at that point, you probably got enough shit to do so much damage, and you've probably got so much health regen, hopefully, and you got so much reduction in spell cost per health that you can cast that shit for almost nothing and regen that health almost instantly. And when your health gets down to a certain point, hopefully if there's balance, you can just do your thing. The only thing you have to worry about is Hawk's stupid, I'm tired, oh my god, I'm tired. Unless you want to sacrifice this tree entirely. But if you're sacrificing this tree, you're kind of defeating the purpose of having multiple stagger opportunities. That's the only downside. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If you just ignored the primal tree, you're just pretty much ignoring rock armor. And then you would just have to find some way to, I don't know, stay healthy by yourself? Shit, I don't know. Not really sure. But I mean, that combo is really good early. It's really nice to have. But if you ignored these 3 points entirely and just said, well, I don't need rock armor. I'm a mage. I'm not trying to be a tank. I'll just do without it. And I'll do without this tree entirely. Then you're talking about, let's see, 8 points. You might consider this. But if you didn't, it would only be 9 here. Don't worry about that. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. Only 26 points, which still leaves you about another 5 points to spend on something. I don't know. I would say take these and just take Chain Lightning and just have a shit ton of stagger opportunities, stagger combos in your back pocket. This is good to take early on because it's effective. It doesn't do shit against Canary, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Sark? What's going on? Hey, man, thanks for saying something. I was thinking maybe chat is broke. It's one of the bigger streams that we've had lately, and nobody was saying anything, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? I don't know. I was about to think about turning the stream off and then just restarting it and seeing if chat was like literally broken. If people are saying hey and I'm not saying hey back, sorry, I didn't see anybody saying anything. Anyway, good to know the chat is working. What's going on? I'll refill. I'll be back in. Give me a second. Anyway. All right. Well, shit. I guess I kind of got a choice. I would like to make blood magic work, but if you start it now, it's kind of cheap. If you say, no, I'm kind of changing my mind, I'm just going to go try to make it work like this, because I just learned this. I just learned this on our last stream, that if you upgrade this, you've got an extra stagger. Probably you can grab this about the same time as you grab this, and then you've got like an Act 2 super nuke. If you can work your skill points right, which means you probably got to you're going to have to sacrifice something else. You can't have like this maxed out and this maxed out like that is. Like that's your big guns early on, but it has nothing to do with combos. It really seems like the Blood Mage is really about combos. And none of those combos are actual spiritual. Like this is electricity damage. This is that's physical damage, and this is physical damage as well. These all ignore armor. They all do massive combo damage to anybody that's staggered. And if you can get Aveline to get her stagger on often, 2 out of 3 of these abilities are you're gonna be able to apply that pretty regular. The thing you really have to have for Aveline is she's really only got one ability. She's got this, which is it's a guaranteed stagger, even on a dragon. If she's bashing a dragon in the face, if she's bashing Orsino or Meredith in the face in Act 3, it's a guaranteed stagger. But then normal enemies near her actually get staggered too, and they take damage. And the physical force is 12%, or 12 times. So basically, if they get hit with it, maybe they won't get knocked on their ass or knocked across the map, but they're at least going to be knocked back, at least, right? So multiple enemies being knocked back, but the stagger chance is AoE stagger now, and she can do this every 10 seconds. Like that's pretty gangster. Every 10 seconds is a lot. So let's just put that into theory craft. If you're going to actually build into this, which blood magic is annoying to me, because A, it's nerfed as fuck, and so your enemies are twice as strong and 10 times faster, and they can even use health potions when you can't. Like, it's just nerfed across the board. But you still do have this one gangster ass ability, which somehow almost makes it worth playing, right? Just because it's cool. Like, if you're going to find a blood mage, hit them with blood magic and rip their soul from inside of their body out until they're, I don't know, until you melt their flesh. You know, I mean, just some gangster shit, right? Fight fire with fire. I want to make this work early and often. Can't have that till Act 2. But if you get that in Act 2, and you can get this in Act 2, if you can pull a double whammy. It was always like this. It's just how it's built. It just is. You have more spells at your disposal, but you're nerfed so badly that the enemies definitely have like a pattern, but their pattern involves no cooldowns. Like, what's the cooldown on this shit? Watch. The cooldown on this shit is 30 seconds. You know when an enemy can do this? Well, if you're standing away from an enemy, they can do it as soon as they're done doing it. They can do it, and if you're still standing away from them, they'll do it again. And if you get close, they can hold Grave Robber infinitely. Your cooldown on Grave Robber is 45 seconds. They can not only do that back to back to back with no cooldown, but they can hold it forever. Your duration on Grave Robber, 1 second. Your enemy duration on Grave Robber, until 3050. Until everybody's dead. That's how badly it's nerfed. It's always been that way. But there's things you can do. I mean, it's not like it's unplayable. It's just like, damn, bro, why do none of the rules apply to the enemy and all the rules kick me in the nuts times 1,000? You know what I'm saying? Like, but apparently there's balance there. I've been trying to find that balance to make it equal. So like that's why I'm always like, hey, I'm doing this and this is the best way to play it. And I'm probably right in saying that. But goddamn it, if you're gonna play a Blood Mage, maybe this will work. You know, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, maybe this will work. I just learned something new. It's this right here. You can have 3 stagger combos that ignore resistances. No. You can have 2 that ignore resistances. This is basically like a poor man's blood magic. So if you combine that with blood magic, how is that not gangster, right? This costs 40 mana. So if you reduce that by 1/3, by the time you get this, late in Act 2, if you reduce this by 1/3, meaning that you've got an upgrade to blood magic, so you've got like a 2-to-1, and you've got at least 4 pieces of gear that are blood magic related, which is now a 3-to-1. Okay, so if it costs 40, now it's, what's 1/3 of 40? 17? 16? I don't know if they round it down or round it up. Let's just say 17. All right, that's how much health it costs. So you should have a decent health pool. I can't get away with what I'm doing on this character. This character, this is what I'm literally going with on attributes. I was gonna go, instead of 4-to-1, I was gonna go 7-to-2. So this was eventually gonna be 70-20. Think you need a little bit more than that as a blood mage. And the problem with that is now your magic is actually lower. Let's say you went 3-to-1. Right? 60-20. Which is, I don't know, that's pretty much where we're at here. If you go 2-to-1, your magic is so low that your base modifier on all of your damage is like much less than it should be. So I almost want to go 3-to-1 as a blood mage and see how that works. But then your constitution, your health pool, is so low that honestly, if you cast 3 or 4 spells in a row, you might just kill yourself outright. Just knock yourself out. And that's going to happen. Even 2-to-1, it's still going to happen. So, I mean, maybe 3-to-1 is legitimate. 3-to-1 would be 60-20. So it wouldn't look a whole lot different than this. And we've been doing really, really well in this playthrough so far. But let's just, for example, based on where I'm at, if we were to take, okay, so you don't get this without this and this. So let's take this, this, and this off at level 11. Plus, I have a point in the tank right now because I just went and bought a talent tome, right? So I mean, I could totally do this. I think I'm about to restart anyway, so let me just go ahead and do this. All right, so let's put this in here. All right, let's do this. All right, so this is what we're actually working with. So let's say attributes. Let's say it was a 3-to-1. So it'd be 60-20. So let's say 3 times 16 is 48, right? 3 times 16 is 48. So that's a 60-20. Right? 3 times 20 is 60. 1 times 20 is 20. 3 times 16 is 48. 1 times 16 is 16. So that's the exact ratio. Let's just say I was going for that. And I didn't have these 3 points, so I had 3 more points to spend. I need 3 points for this. So I had 3 more points to spend. 1, 2, 3, and this point, 4. I could have this right now and still have 2 more points before I get into the deep roads, which means I can upgrade this. I can upgrade this, which means Grave Robber now affects living enemies. And then I could go back and probably take... This is based on like my exact build right here. And just leave that alone. And then probably in the deep roads, I wouldn't upgrade Firestorm. I would probably upgrade this. Meaning your freeze chance, and you still have all of your frost available in the deep roads. And you would just have that upgraded, which means 2 more points in here eventually. In Act 2. I don't put anything else in here. I just leave this as it is. I don't spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more points to get a paltry upgrade to electric damage that is literally just basic electric damage. Right? I mean, it's... Yeah. I mean, it's cool if you're susceptible to it. It's great against demons, and pretty much anybody else doesn't do shit against Canary. And it really won't matter at the end of the day. I guess we're really just going for rock armor. I could honestly just sacrifice these 3 points altogether, but then I'm kind of defeating the purpose of getting 3 combos to staggers. And that's literally what we're going for. It'd be 3 combos to staggers. This one, which is huge because you can do this shit every 10 seconds. That says cooldown 15 seconds, -5. Cooldown every 10 seconds. You can use this every time Aveline uses Shield Bash. Honestly, you could ignore the Blood Magic tree altogether and just go for this. Which is kind of what I was already doing. And just go with that. And then you could take all the points you were going to use in the Blood Magic tree, and you could just incorporate them into your Primal tree and just get more oomph out of your Chain Lightning too. Or you could sacrifice this tree, and you could put him into this, and then you could have all this cool Blood Magic shit so that you could feel like really gangster while you just kill all the other Blood Mages, because they're evil and you're not. Because they mean to do evil shit. And you're just using their own shit to destroy all of them. It's like anti-woke or anti-Anders. Same thing. So like, I mean, I don't know. I think it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. But I don't know. If you include this, which can only be used 1 out of 3 times, but it's like stronger when you use it, and be able to stack that with this, and you can actually use this more often than you can actually use this. The cooldown on this is 20 seconds. You can use that other one every 10 seconds. So you can use that one, and then use this one, and then go to Hemorrhage, and by the time that's done, guess what? This shit's on cooldown again. Like, I mean, seriously, you can just loop these 3. It's 10, 20, 30 seconds. Like, literally in that order. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. I mean, you could put them on your power wheel. Your skill wheel, or whatever you want to call it. Your hotkeys. You could put that on your hotkeys in that order. And you can use this every 10 seconds. Use this every 20 seconds. And use this every 30 seconds. Bro, and this is the strongest by far, but it's only every 30 seconds. But if you got that on a 1, 2, 3 loop, meaning in a fight, you can perform one, then the other, and if you're in trouble, you can heal yourself and then perform the third one. And as long as whoever you've got tanking is producing staggers, and guess what? Aveline produces staggers every 10 seconds. So at 10, 20, and 30-second intervals, you should be able to nuke, and then nuke again. Now that sounds like a game plan. As long as Aveline has enough stamina to actually be able to do that, tell me that's not some gangster shit. Like, I mean, this is probably the most straightforward mage theory I've actually ever had. And I've never seen it before. And I actually didn't learn of it until I actually looked at this bullshit, and I'm like, bro, you can do this, and it's weaker, but it's 6 times stronger, and you can do it every, what, 15? Okay. You can do it every 10 seconds? Seriously, you can use this like shield bash. Like, literally, if you just had a force mage that only did force magic, you and Aveline could go around and fucking stagger combo everybody she staggers, and nobody's immune to it. Like, literally, nobody is immune to it. Or you can just do a 1, 2, 3 stagger combo, and there you go. Y'all see the theory, right? Y'all see the theory craft? Like, I mean, you can't set it like a watch, and it's not always going to work like that, but literally the viability is there. As long as Aveline can pull off a stagger, especially an AoE stagger, then you can pull off a combo. And by the time you're done, you're ready to do it again. As soon as she pulls another stagger, like, as long as you can keep yourself alive, you can just do that shit. And honestly, you can leave the chain lightning and the blood magic out of it and just go straight force mage. And just use this every time Aveline combos. Just don't hit any of your party members, because I think this is the one that's friendly fire. It was friendly fire in Inquisition. I don't think they even had it in Dragon Age 2. I don't know, maybe Bethany had it. She might have had, yeah, she might have. In Dragon Age 2. I mean, you got it, right? But I mean, Bethany might have had it as far as a companion goes. In Inquisition, it was friendly fire. Here, I think it is, and you probably don't want to let Bethany use that. But if we find out that... You know what? Actually, I'm going to go Google that shit. Is this friendly fire? Dragon Age 2. What's it called? Getting fisted by the Maker. Fist of Maker. Friendly fire. Oh, yeah, it is friendly fire. So, yeah, on Inquisition, it was friendly fire. Here, it's friendly fire, so you probably don't want to give this to Bethany, or she's just going to nuke your ass. Especially if Aveline staggers you, and then Bethany, at the very end of the game... oh, wait, if you're playing a mage, actually, that's not going to happen, because you don't have Bethany. But anyway, bottom line, friendly fire. But if you can be careful with it, just don't hit Aveline. So you're gonna have to pause at that point and set that just on staggered targets. But you can do this honestly as often as you want to. And if you've got if it's you and Anders and Varric, you're all ranged. Nobody should be standing next to Aveline. Aveline's just doing her thing. So you should be able to pull this shit off 90% of the time without hurting anybody else. Yeah. Well, shit. So we should probably plot this shit out then. If we're gonna restart. The only reason I want to restart is to show that it's viable. But I mean, honestly, maybe we don't have to. I just got to take 3 skill points off of this tree. Leave that. I just hate being level 11 and then finding out that if you start from scratch, you got to either save talent points or you can't quite spend them. Because if we're already level 11 and something doesn't have a talent requirement, but it's got a level requirement, but we've already surpassed that level. But I mean, we're still in Act 1, so I mean, does it really matter? I don't think it really matters. We can get a respec potion. Yeah, we can get a respec potion. I don't think we have to go to that extreme. I just want to see if it works, to be honest. We've already got blood magic here. I mean, we'll take that again. And we'll well, here's the problem. You just got to get this as quick as possible. So if you invest into blood magic, you're going to have to spend Act 2 investing in this. That's the problem. Because you got to have 5 points in this. Yeah, that's 5 points there. You got to have, well, at least 5 points in this to get that. That's 10. 11. Got to have that. You have to have this. Elemental weapons, you have to have it. That's 11. So let's say 12, 13, 14. That's 19. 19 points. That puts you at like level 15 or 16 just by itself before you can really do any of this. That kind of sucks. It's 5. It's 8. Okay, 10. 11, 12, 13. Which is where we're at now. That would literally be where we're at now if we respect. We could have that. That would be level 12. That'd be level 12 right there. 12. Then yeah, I mean, then just probably come back and just throw an extra point in there. That's really cool because you can freeze enemies solid. You actually kind of want to do that. If an enemy is frozen solid, they can't fuck with you. All right, so let's see. That would be where we're at now. Don't have to really do that. So that would be literally where we're at now, 11. We'll leave that alone. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now that put us at level 12. And then we'd have one more level. We want that as soon as possible. We want that at level 12. You need that. You need that for heals on anybody around you. So that would be kind of mandatory. Okay, so you don't have to upgrade this yet. As long as you've got these abilities available. These basic 5, that's 5. That's 8. That's 9. $10, 11, 12, 13. Which is where we're at now. We got 2 extra points. That'd be 13. That'd be 14. Can't have that yet. Can't have that yet. That'd be 14. Okay, that works for me. Hey, welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. That's it's great to have you guys here. Let's see. What's my inventory? Can I sell something and get a free respec potion and just do it now? Like literally just do it now. Let's see. What's this? What is that worth? I can double sell and get the price of a respec potion and just do it now. I don't think I need to start all over. I kind of like to, just to see how it plays. If you can just build that shit from scratch, but I don't think we're far enough along where it makes a huge difference. Okay, so let's see, how much money we got? 3. How much is a respec potion? All right, I'm not cheating. I'm just experimenting. So, and yeah, there's a difference. I'm just gonna get a free respec potion. Just let's see, how much does it cost? Maker Sai is what? $1.34. So I need to get that to $4.35 ish. $4.35. Okay. $1.34 would be 3 of these, right? Or 40. That's close enough. Was that like 7 silver? That's fine. I'm pretty sure the game's fucked me out of 7 silver at some point. So I'll just go ahead and take that. Oh, wait. No. There we go. All right, 442. Close enough. Don't really care. So let's try this. So once again, a new experiment. All right, nice. So now we need to do something a little bit different with our I want to make sure we don't have anything false in here. Let's see. What's that? +3 dat? Okay, I don't want that. Put that in there. I still... That 2 health regen is... See, you start losing all this extra damage. Like I say, I'm seriously considering rolling with, like, some rogue gear. Anything that gives me crit chance, crit damage, shit like that. Like that's, I'm really down with that. And I gotta go get some blood magic shit. If I'm gonna keep on like this. See, I don't know, man. That 10% fire damage, cold damage, like that's legit to me. But gotta have some kind of something. So yeah, see this extra 5 here, this extra 10 here, plus another 10. I mean, there's your 25%. Like that's, now if you're not using any DLC stuff at all, that makes the game, I don't know, a little bit extra. What do y'all say we try it without any of the DLC items? Black Emporium is actually a bona fide actual update to the game. Like there's an actual update involved with Black Emporium. Like I mean an actual in-game update to certain things, and it also provides certain items that you can't get in the game that were supposed to be in the game but aren't. They're free items. The stats are garbage, but they have rune slots that you need for the deep roads in Act 1. Like, that's literally why the Black Emporium was created. And then they threw in an extra merchant shop where if you wanted to spend your entire life savings on one dream item, it's there for you. But outside of that, it doesn't really matter. Let's say we roll without any DLC. Come to think of it. Because it almost feels like I'm cheating. Let's roll a mage with no DLC and then just make a legitimate build. That sounds... yeah, that sounds good to me. Are you guys cool with that? Anybody? Somebody say something like, yeah, let's just try that. So there's no cheats. I mean, there is no cheats. A lot of this stuff is garbage by the time you get to Act 2. But there are a few gangster-ass items. And actually, Black Emporium comes with Sebastian. And by the time you get to Act 3, it gives you some OP shit that just sells for a lot of money. Right? I mean, like, that's really the point of it, is to just give you some extra coin. In Act 3, you don't need the money anyway. So, like, the Black Emporium is really primarily to give you respec potions. Yeah, let's just not use any DLC at all. I mean, I paid for it. Honestly, it makes Act 1 easier. If you're playing a particular class and you don't get any drops on anything, then you have to go spend your money on shit, right? So like that's a thing. But hopefully you get, I mean, if we're playing the OG on the Xbox 360, it's going to give us what we're supposed to get. You know, and if it's not what you want, shit happens. It's a video game, right? I mean, RNG is RNG. Yeah, I think, you know what? The more I think about it, we could still do some of this stuff. You just got to do it a little bit different. But I want to start this build from scratch anyway. I don't like coming up with a new build concept and then just respecking and saying, well, let's see if it works. So I just showed you guys how to get infinite loot, by the way. That's how you get infinite loot. It's cheating. I would strongly suggest not doing that. But if you think the game has fucked you out of something, or you want your money to be where it's supposed to be, but you want to try some different things, personally, I don't mind going and saying, okay, I'm going to buy like 3 respec potions, and I'm going to try this 3 different ways. Okay, cool. If you want infinite money, whatever, man. I mean, in the story, Hawk has to earn her shit. You just want to get your shit for free? probably not the best way to go. I personally, it's not the way to experience the game, in my opinion. But that's it's on you. It's your game. You paid for it, so it's all good, right? But with me, I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Absolutely, this is exactly what I'm going to do. Let's see, where's it at? So we're going to delete that. And the coolest thing is we get to create a character that actually looks like Bethany. And I will say it again. This is probably why I'm not a parent. But if I was a parent and I had a girl, I'm not saying I wouldn't name her Bethany, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't get fucked with in school. And yeah, she's getting martial arts training and biblical training too. So she knows when to use her shit. If you want to treat her like a second-class citizen, she's going to kick your ass. And you're going to be scared of her because of her fucking name. And if you don't fuck with her and you want to be her friend, she's going to be kind. She's going to be considerate. That's how I'd raise my little girl. I'd call her Bethany. She'd be the most Christian girl you ever saw on the face of the planet. Or else she's going to get her ass whipped. Yeah, true story. She'd know better. Girls are tougher than guys. Sorry, not sorry. It's a true story. Yeah, if I had a daughter, I might actually literally name her Bethany. It'd be cool. She'd be admired. She'd be feared. And if anybody's got a problem with that, she's going to beat your fucking ass. And then you just shut up and just let her be her own thing. Because if you got a problem with that, the problem is you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, how is that not cool? That'd be the most gangster gamer shit in the entire history of ever. Just saying. All right, let me delete all this shit. I like starting from scratch. Nice. So how's everybody's weekend? How was your Halloween or whatever you want to call it? You see how many saves it makes for one save? This is just one character, and it's like 40 saves deep. Like that's a lot of overwriting. Not to mention when you overwrite your own saves. I believe this causes problems too. It definitely causes problems on the backwards compatibility. 100%. 100%. So last night there was a I don't know if you'd call it a block party, but it was several houses and a couple families, and they were out there having fun, and they had their boiling kettles. They literally had a barbecue grill disguised as a boiling kettle, right? You know, the witch's kettle with the steam coming off it, and everybody had their costumes and all this, and everybody's doing their thing. Then they had some tables laid out, and there was like 9 different kinds of candies. And apparently when I got there, it was too late, but they had like 200 Jell-O shots lined up for any of the adults that came through with their kids. Hey, you want a Jell-O shot? And I'm sure they were all like colored red or something, right? But it's like, oh man, the 200 Jello shots were apparently gone by like 8:30. Serious, dude, it was awesome. And I show up with the pizza and it has an address, but like this little block party thing is like 3 houses, and I can't even see the address, and I'm like, is this such and such 12? And they're like, well, yeah, that's next door, but I'm like, this is all y'all, right? And it's like, yeah, this is just everybody. But I used his card. I thought it was funny, right? So I give them their pizza and give them their stuff and all that, and man, it was a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun. Busiest night I've ever seen. Delivering food to people, but they were like super, super cool about it. One lady gave me a bag of little mixed candies, like a Twix and some M&Ms and some other stuff, and I was snacking on that shit while I was driving around, but she just gave it to me. And I mean, there was a tip with all the stuff, but it was just like, oh, you want some stuff? And I was like, oh, sure, thanks, man. It was just really, really, really cool. The downside is it was kind of slow because there was like a lot of kids in the street, and there was some people like half-ass dressed in costumes, and this went on till after 10 o'clock at night. They would like cross the street really, really slow when they saw you coming, just so that you knew they were there. And they could have walked on the sidewalk. They didn't have to endanger themselves and their children walking in front of your fucking car, making you stop for like a minute, 2 minutes. Like, I mean, you're driving around, you're doing stuff. I don't remember ever jumping in front of cars on purpose to show them that I can make you stop because this is my culture, this is my place. Like, dude, that was the most fucked up shit. And it happened a dozen times. Like, why the fuck are you going to represent a specific race, a specific culture, and slow walk on purpose to impede somebody's progress? Well, what the fuck is the point? You're not getting where you're trying to go. You're just stopping me from getting where I'm trying to go just because you can? Motherfucker, that doesn't make you worth anything as a human being. Just the opposite, actually. Why the fuck are you doing that? And it happened a dozen times. That was so disappointing, man. That was so disappointing. It was with attitude, too. It was with obvious attitude. Hoping you would honk or say something so they could turn fucking Karen and, I don't know, start a fucking riot and start flipping cars and burning down their neighbors' houses and, kicking in windows and looting and shit. What the fuck is that? Raising your kids that way? I got nothing for that. Anybody doing that? If you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. True story. I don't give a fuck who you are. No excuse for that shit. That's the opposite of what you're portraying yourself trying to do here, which is take your kids out to, go door to door and get some candy and loot some shit. That's some gamer shit. Looting some shit? That's some gamer shit. Your bag of candies should be so fat full that you're willing to share with your friends. That's some gamer shit. Getting out there and slow walking with your fat fucking ass, crossing the street on purpose in front of me with your chillins, fucking just to be a dick. Stereotypes are made for a reason. You shouldn't go extra to prove a stereotype is right. You should not do that. Anybody. I don't care where you come from. Doesn't matter. That's the most annoying shit ever. And it was back to back to back to back to back to back. And dude, this is the busiest night I've ever seen delivering since fucking Memorial Day in Galveston. Like, dude, it was ridiculous. I didn't turn my car off for 7 hours. Didn't really make much money, and but whatever, doesn't really matter. But that was really, really annoying. 100% annoying. I'm like the courier from Fallout. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because the courier is like seriously brain damaged. So I'm going to take that as a backhanded compliment, slapping me across the face while you say something cool, kind of. Not really sure about that. Not really sure. But I'll just sort of say thanks, I guess. All right, so we want all this. I don't mind. I just don't want this. So we're getting rid of all this stuff. Exiled Prince is Sebastian. Is that cool? Do you mind that? It doesn't really make a difference in gameplay, but I mean, it does give you Sebastian. This actually comes with this. These are actually included, free, with each other, because this is a character that was kind of supposed to be in the game, and it was offered for free as an update to the game, as a character that was supposed to be in it, but they couldn't put it in development time, but they meant to put it in, so they put it in later for free and gave it to you. You know, I'm not, you know what, never mind. I'm just not. I'm not getting rid of Sebastian. I don't use him on my party, but he's supposed to be in the game, so, like, that's actually supposed to be a thing. But I got rid of all the item packs. This is basic DLC. All this is basic DLC. Legacy, Mark of the Assassin, and that's it. Yeah, and the update, you want that, definitely. Okay. I should probably restart the game, maybe? Nah, that's all right. I think we're good. I think we're definitely good. Yeah, all my couriers from Fallout New Vegas, they were brain damaged. I started with like 2 intelligence. It's like 1 charisma. They were seriously brain damaged. I mean, they could one-shot a fucking ghoul from 500 yards, but they were seriously brain damaged. That's actually a true story. All right, let's make a... So we're definitely going Mage, but we're going to find a way to make this blood magic shit work. I think I figured it out. It's just, I don't want this build to be okay, like, halfway through Act 3. I want it to be gangster all the way through. I think I know how to approach that. I think we need to keep the basics from the elemental tree. Yeah. I wonder if we could make the game less annoying if we didn't use rock armor. Even though we have to take it for the lightning upgrade, if we just didn't use it. I don't know what difference it actually makes. I think it's a 10% damage reduction. You can get Aveline to kind of carry that over for you. I don't know that it makes a huge difference. That's possible. We could just have it, but not use it. There'll be other things that we have that we don't use. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to take it to get chain lightning upgraded. I'm pretty sure you have to have that. It takes at least 3 points to do it. So you just take rock armor because it's there, right? So like that's just a given. Why do I play female characters? Well, let me just put it this way. Hawk has a nice butt. I'm down with that. I like big butts. I like nice butts. What I consider a nice butt, that's my own opinion. Y'all can have your own opinion. If y'all don't care about it, well then, whatever you do care about, that's cool. Whatever it takes to make somebody else attractive to you and vice versa.
I've had gentler invitations.
Awesome. To me, I like nice butts.
I am
I cannot lie.
Pentecost, seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
So we're pretty much going to make a character that has all the good stuff and none of the other bullshit. Okay, you're literally starting as a level 50 Hawk that's invincible. That's what's going on here. But everything around you has level 50 stats too, so it's pretty much even for the most part. But yeah, you can probably set something on fire with your mind.
We'll have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Alright, so now we look for the big guns.
On your guard!
Nice. I win.
We can't keep this up forever.
He's actually in the Warden armor. There's an upgraded version of this that you can get in Inquisition. It's in a tier 3. It's behind a tier 3 lock in Redcliffe. Over there where the Horsemaster, the stables and stuff, it's right by there. If you can get in there, man, this armor looks cool as shit in Inquisition. Every other way that Inquisition screws you over as a player, they made this armor look legit. Like it's gangster. I mean, you're gonna want to use that like forever in the game, even when it becomes obsolete. I don't think you ever get a schematic to craft it though, which is like completely fucked. Even if you got just some schematics that were like mediocre things that you use to actually craft it, you should be able to craft that. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. If you can, I don't know about it, but if you can't, you should be able to. Because it's one of the best looking armors in the game.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run
My
out
opinion.
of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
All yours, brother.
Dude, that chopping them in half. Oh my god, their limbs go flying.
One less to worry about.
Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. Y'all want to hashtag that? Get wrecked, bro.
Go down!
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bro.
There's no end to them.
Lots of splash and splatter. Splash and splatter. Juicy kills. Juicy kills. Let's make a mage that actually looks like a blood mage. I mean, if you're gonna make a blood mage, a real blood mage, might as well make it look like that.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard?
All right, so what we really want,
I'm not interested.
we want
in
to take the
stories.
minimum
I came
of the
to hear
good
the
stuff
truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
and capitalize
Don't
on
lie
the
to me.
blood magic
You knew her
angle
even before she
until you
became
can
the
actually
champion.
get into
Even
the
if I
force
do,
mage
I don't know
angle,
where she is now.
and you know it's going to take 5 levels
Do you have
to get
any
into that.
idea what's at stake here?
So you want chain lightning,
Let me guess. Your precious
you want
chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world
an
on the brink
upgrade
of war.
to hemorrhage.
And you need the one person who could help you put
Yeah,
it
you
back
got to get
together.
all your
The champion
you got to get
was
all
at
your
the heart
talent
of it when
points.
it
You
all
have to
began.
have all your talent points.
If you
They
can't
have to be
point me to
like
her,
literally in
tell me
order
everything you know.
to have what you
aren't
need
worried I'll just make
and
it up as I
maximize
go.
what you're
Not
going to
at
do
all.
as early as possible.
You'll need to hear the
Wow,
whole
there's
story.
there's going to be some issues here. All right, well that's cool. That's what a game's about, is like respeccing and just saying, okay, how can you approach this in the best possible way to maximize whatever you're trying to do, especially when you're nerfed by the game. Blood magic is nerfed horribly in Dragon Age 2. It doesn't exist in Inquisition, so don't even bring that up. It's actually almost perfect in Origins, because you are what the enemy blood mages are. They're stronger, especially if you play on Nightmare. If you're not playing on Nightmare, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But if you're playing on Nightmare, they're stronger, but you can at least do what they do. Yeah. Not better, not worse. You can just do what they do. You just hope to do it first and kick their ass. I mean, like, literally, it's just that simple, right? Oh, I want to share this with you guys. So last night, Halloween, everybody decided at work. I didn't get the memo, but I don't know what I would have been anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, people are like, "What's your costume?" And I'm like, "I'm dressed up as the pizza guy." The pizza guy. Now, as far as I know, with Scooby-Doo and stuff, like, Scooby-Doo loves fucking pizza, and like pizza is a thing. So I was the pizza guy, even though that's not a Scooby-Doo thing. But you had all the rest of, you had Daphne and whatever, and we got this dude at work. His name's Jeffrey, but it's spelled Geo, so everybody calls him Geo. Not Neo, like the Matrix, but Geo. So, like, yeah, anyway. He's like totally laid back. Coolest dude you would ever meet. But he literally looks like Shaggy. Naturally. Like, he said he trimmed his beard a little bit. And he, like, literally just looks like Shaggy. I mean, yeah, Shaggy. All right, and then, a big old brother, his name's Ty, man. He put on, like, a Scooby outfit, right? But the dude's, like, 6'5", 300 pounds. I don't know, I guess 250, 300, something like that. But he's got this big ass fucking Scooby skin type thing, hoodie outfit type thing, or whatever. Anyway, he was apparently Scooby, and then you had Daphne, and you had the other girl. Anyway, so like everybody was dressed up like that. And then, like, my boss, she had on, like, pajamas, so I guess she was supposed to be, I don't remember her name in Scooby-Doo. Anyway, so you had, like, all the characters last night at work. And, yeah, apparently I was just the pizza guy. So if the Scooby-Doo adventurers ever ordered pizza, I was the one that delivered it. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of the odd man out there. I don't really put a whole lot of stock into Halloween personally. I mean, it was fun when I was a kid, and that's cool. And it should be fun for kids. I don't know about worshiping death. I think that leaves a lot to be desired, but whatever. But I would take Halloween over Santa. Santa's worshiping Satan over Christmas. So, I don't know. I think everybody's confused at this point. And I'm not saying I'm not confused in some things, but I'm not confused in that. And I just don't. Yeah. Let Christmas roll around, and yeah, I'm a lot happier. Because I'm not worshiping zombies and demons and skulls and whatever the fuck. I don't know. At that point in my life, when I was thinking that shit was cool, yeah, my life didn't go real well. So not real cool. Anyway, but everybody decided to dress up as all the Scooby-Doo crew. And somehow in our restaurant, on the TVs, Scooby-Doo is always playing. So I see where they got the idea, but literally we had a dude that literally looks like Shaggy, naturally, like all by himself. He doesn't have to do anything. He just looks like Shaggy. So he was like the center point of that. I thought that was actually funny. Anyway, all right, let's see. I think that's the most gangster preset right there. So let's go to the lightest. This is going to decide what Bethany looks like too, but, well, as we all know, Bethany doesn't really matter. All this should be major. Now, see, that's Meryl's. That's Meryl's thing. If you want to play a blood mage, there's nothing wrong with doing that. We're playing a human, not an elf. So, but I would totally be down with that. I think I'm down with this more. To be honest. I think we're going to take that one this time. Right there. That works for me. Oh, wow. And you can make yourself a zombie. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, that looks the best, right? But I don't know, that's not bad either. That's a lot of skin texture. I guess we'll go with that. Now, if you're casting around fireballs and shit, you probably don't have any hair, because you burned that shit off. Because you killed things, right? There we go. That's amazing. Dude, those eyes are amazing. So do we do like as dark as we can get? Or as light as we can get? I think light. I think light is good. I mean, maybe like a super light green. That's green, right? I'm going to take that. I'll take that. Watch this. This is gonna be amazing. Like, this literally pulls this shit all together. Now you go here. Now all of a sudden it just looks a little bit better. You go here to the cheekbones. Like right there. Dude, that's so gangster, man. Dude, like the entire thing just works. Now that looks like a mage. I mean, would you want to have her casting spells on you in a dark alley? Pretty sure that's not a thing. Let's just move that down just a little bit. Camera distance a little bit. Try that. Now. Nightmare.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was
Well,
a
at least
disaster.
now I know what I'm going to do
King Kalen
on this
died on the
playthrough.
field with his men, betrayed
Actually-
by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes,
Small feet?
you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
All right, so we got like basic stuff here. Wow, this is incredible, actually. I mean, they're giving us credit for this. There's apparently a lot of us here. Apparently there's, yeah, that's fantastic. Would really like to chat with you guys, so if you guys want to just, whatever. If not, I mean, that's 100% cool. Doesn't cost you anything to be here. I think at this point, I'm supposed to say, hey, like and subscribe. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine too. Like 100%. But, yeah, seriously. This is cool. All right, so I got rid of all the DLC weapons in the game, which actually just make Act 1 faster. Seriously, like, but I don't know. I was like, let's just roll with the game the way the game gives it to you and see what happens. So, yeah. I guess that's just what we're doing. The only DLC we have is the Black Emporium stuff. And regular DLC, in case we decide to go play it. I mean, that we got that, but that doesn't really do anything for your basic gameplay in the vanilla game, so yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Alright, so let's see. Gotta set our tactics. This makes it a whole lot easier, actually. Don't have to wait near as long. Alright, so what we want is, we do not want aggressive. You always want default on your ranged characters. Default. Let's see, self. Any. Let's go find any. Activate doggy dude. Puppy bro. Broshevsky bro. Then her on her range. Actually, no. You know what? I take that back. I'm lying. I want my character ranged. I'm controlling my character 99% of the time, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, seriously. All right. So anyway, ranged, and then that's fine. And then enemy. Ranged or magic. Any kind of ranged attack. Just attack. So that's who your party members should be concentrated on. And then, yeah, you definitely want default here. And you want enemy rank. Now you could say rank normal or higher, or you can just say any. But I don't know. I mean, the ankle biters, the nuisance enemies, I don't see a real reason to pommel strike them, because you should kill them fastest. So that's pretty much that's it. That's all, really.
Now we fight!
honesty, Carver should have not only gotten... Carver should have not gotten below, like, even 75% health there. That's not cool. That pretty much tells you that you have a glitch start. You have a glitched start. And it's just going to go badly from there on. So we might actually have to restart. Like, restart everything. Restart the Xbox. Refresh everything. Because the Xbox thinks we're still on level 11 or 12. And we're just starting over. So there's no reason anybody should be dying here. At all. Like, not even close. So if you're taking 10 times the damage you should be taking, something's wrong with the fucking game. True story? True story. We'll give it one more chance, and then I'm just going to completely refresh everything. Just shut the system down, restart it, maybe unplug it, restart it, and then we'll get a fair playthrough. Actually, I should just do that now, right? I should not trust the game to actually start playing right all of a sudden, and everything's going to go well. I just don't want to do that. I don't feel like it. If I have to, that's really going to be annoying. So, yeah.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirk.
I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a mage, though, right?
Be my
I mean,
choice.
Hey, anybody?
There's a
That
lot of Templars in
looks like a
Kirkwall,
mage?
Mother. I know that.
Blood
We
mage,
still have
specifically?
family there.
Big fireballs?
And an estate.
Burn all your hair off? Hair never grows back?
Then we need to get to Gwarin
But you
and
still got
take
big
shit.
fireballs?
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Can't we talk about this? No?
I've got this one!
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe. Let's finish this!
How about you?
Alright, did we get a single drop?
Stop squirming.
Alright, I'm starting over completely. I'm starting over completely. Alright, yeah, that's just really bad. Okay, you kill 50 enemies, you don't get a single drop. You have to hit an enemy 30 times instead of 3. Yeah, this is just really bad. This is when the game is glitched. If you don't recognize it, doesn't really matter. It's glitched. It's completely glitched across the board. 100%. Should have restarted the game the first time. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So let's just kill that. We should probably, like, re-download some shit, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Gotta reset the game entirely. Alright, we'll just start one. Hey, what's up, James? What's going on, man? I'm having problems here. Alright, so let's do that. Let me go ahead. All right, I'm going to go ahead and unplug the Xbox, and then I'm going to go ahead and just completely reset it. Give me a second. I'll be back. All right, let's see. That's not it. Uh, oh yeah. It's, like everything went down, right? No, that was from the day before yesterday. Believe it or not, because I didn't stream yesterday, but the day before yesterday, yeah, it was like completely fucked. You couldn't even sign in at all, like period. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to get a fresh playthrough on Dragon Age 2, and I got nothing. I got nothing. Sorry, guys. I'm not sorry. It's not my fault. But that was a worse start than you can get on backwards compatibility. Actually, it's literally actually worse. So, honestly, backwards compatibility, James. Other than destroying some boss battles and destroying some events and some DLC stuff, it's actually better 90% of the time than the OG. But then when it's bad, it's like extra bad. So I do not regret getting an OG 360 because I get to play like Lord of the Rings, War in the North. Like seriously, I'd like that's the thing. But I'm honestly considering just booting this back up on the backwards compatible because it's shorter loading screens. It plays better 90% of the time, but when it's bad, it's like really bad. But when it's not bad, it's like 1,000 times better. So if you're 1,000 times better 90% of the time, I'm pretty sure the math is that you're better all the time. Just saying. So I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna give up on the whole Dragon Age 2 360 thing because honestly, the one point I was trying to make was that you could one series the Rock Wraith on the 360. And I got really, really, really close on all three classes. Like, Mage, Warrior, Rogue. Like that's, we got really, really, really close. Like really close. But outside of that, I don't see that this is really an improvement overall. I see a lot of the same glitches and a lot of the same bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I say if we're going to play this, I say we just switch to... I just say we switch to the Series X. It just makes it faster. Like, I mean, I'm running into the same problems on the 360. So the backwards compatible isn't responsible for everything. Like there's issues, and I would say the Series X is less problematic than the Xbox One. That's a true story. It doesn't have the same issues. So maybe we should just switch over. If we're gonna play this, I say we just switch over. I've got a new Mage build that I haven't tried before. So whatever. I mean, Zebenkek is gonna be better on the original because Zebenkek is broken most of the time on the backwards compatible. But there's, for the most part, everything else. I don't know, man. I mean, it's I don't know. I guess we just got the 360 for the original Mass Effect and Lord of the Rings, War in the North, which is one of the best RPGs ever made, ever. And it has no backwards compatibility. And the only Mass Effect you're going to get on a next-gen console is the remaster, which is fucking garbage. So, once we get Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, even if I have to buy them eventually, someday, maybe like after Christmas, we'll play the OG 1, 2, 3 on the 360, the way it's supposed to be played. Literally the way it's supposed to be played. I mean, you had backwards compatibility Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, which was basically deleted by the remaster, which is a complete piece of shit. Absolute garbage. So, yeah. I mean, this console isn't for nothing. But I think I proved my point. I could not one series or one cycle the Ancient Rock Wraith on the 360. I thought I could. Whatever. But honestly, backwards compatibility is just faster, plays better. There's some really glitchy spots, mainly some boss battles, the gauntlet and so on and so forth, but I don't know. Doesn't have to be bad. All right, you know what? Let me just switch over. I'm gonna switch over to the Series X, and we'll just start this from here. I've really got a good Mage build in mind. I just want to try it, but the OG doesn't really seem to make any difference. Not really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe DLC wise or something, but I don't really care at this point. All right, let me switch over real quick. That's cool. The cool thing was we have all this shit here. Nice. You know, I kind of wonder if if the update is or is not included with this. You can see it on the 360. But here, not really sure. I wish you could force the update. I really wish you could. I mean, this is still the 360 version. You just don't know if it's like updated. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Anyway. This is so much faster. What? Wait till you see the loading screens in this. It's just stupid. It's so fast. It's so fast. You almost get spoiled to it, but it's got issues with some of the boss fights, with some of the leveling, the scaling, the like. You'll fight an enemy that's like level 50 when you're like level 12. The problem is enemies can't be level 50, but they will be on certain fights, and all you have to. I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Like, one level is enough to make you fucking strong or weak. 27 levels is enough to make you nothing and 1,000 times less than nothing. Like, that's the difference. And it's just so bad. But I mean, it's just this shit is smooth as silk. I'm not kidding. Like, you could put this entire game on RAM. On the Series X, the entire game on RAM. It's literally operating off. It's not, but it could operate off of RAM probably 5 times over, all at the same time. But the game has to be able to deal with that. So yeah. Anyway. What you got for breakfast, James? What you making, man? I'll tell you what I'm gonna have as soon as we're done streaming. If I can get a solid start with this. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 2 in the morning. We can stream for a while. I'm gonna make a spinach and herb wrap.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
Chicken breast, a little bit of
what are you seeking?
A little bit of guacamole,
a champion.
Couple jalapenos, some
which one?
Iceberg lettuce,
Time
maybe
to start
some
talking, dwarf.
pepper jack, or cheddar.
What do you want
that's
to
breakfast.
Know?
Everything.
Actually, it's dinner
Start
for me.
at the beginning.
4 in the morning, after streaming. What do you call that? Breakfast? It's 4 in the morning. It's not breakfast. That's dinner. That's dinner right there. All right, so watch how smooth this shit is. It's really, really fast. I do not have the frame rate boost on, so this is going to be running a natural 60. But the OG ran in natural 30. So the 60-30 split creates a lot of glitches in the game. A lot. That's the downside. That's the downside.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Here we go!
If it looks smoother, it's because it is. It like literally is. So I don't know. I don't want to give too much credence to this. Nice.
We can't keep this up forever.
It's a combo. I'll show you the combo. I'll show you the combo here in a second.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
All yours, brother.
Cut him in half. Dude, that's so sick.
One less to worry about.
Dude, seriously, like, this extra shit. The frame rate is flawless. That's the thing about this. Now, I'll show you. As soon as we can get into ability, you know. Oh no! God damn it. We have to start over. Have to start over. We have to start over. Let's see. Yeah, we have to start over. Hold on a second. I was gonna do this without any DLC. Well, not like actual game DLC, but without any item DLC. Yeah. Gotta have the Black Emporium, but don't need the rest of that. I mean, it's nice, but whatever. All right. So you can reinstall them from right here if you want to, but Black Emporium, Exile Prince, that's all just vanilla game shit. Mark of the Assassin. Let's just get rid of this stuff. Restart. Can you you should be able to restart, right? All right. Yeah, we're going to have to start that over again. One more time. Yeah, so there's a way to go force blood. Mage, you got to sacrifice the spirit tree. That sounded good. That was some Andromeda shit right there. All right, cool. All right, so now Ninja Gaiden 4. Seriously? Anybody taking a look at this? It's not 65, it's fucking 75 plus. Oh no, or you can just spend $100 fucking dollars on it. Are you kidding me? Is this just this looks like a money sink. Color alternatives. Okay, I really don't. I mean, that's actually nice, but you don't look like a ninja. You look like a, I don't know. Well, not a ninja. Honestly, ninjas didn't dress like that shit anyway.
Since ancient times, the Hayabusa and Raven ninja clans have fought to keep peace, with the Hayabusa clan in the spotlight. But your clan, the Raven clan, has always had a secret motive.
Thanks. I owe you one, Hayabusa.
Expect heavy resistance from the DDO. We're all counting on you, Yakumo. Yakumo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood. Stop this madness. Stay away from
Oh my god, this looks like... This looks like backwards compatible 360 shit.
Or die.
How wannabe is this?
If you truly think you
I'm sorry, man. This is your graphics?
Dragon.
And this is your gameplay? This looks like Ninja Gaiden
The very
0.05.
resurrected the Dark Dragon
0.05.
years ago.
Not 1.0.
Even a mortal
Not
such
even
as yourself
0.5.
has heard of me.
0.05. Look at that. That is the worst shit. Dude, that's some fucking Xbox GameCube bullshit.
Please, don't kill him.
Oh my god,
world's at
bro.
stake.
That looks really fucking bad. Why would you put that as your fucking trailer? That looks worse than any gameplay since the Xbox 360. Sorry, man. I'm not a graphics whore, but that is fucking horrible. That looks like a woke version of what Ninja Gaiden was in the first place, which has fallen off and now just got woke, and now there's a dude in a fucking dress, a rainbow dress, directing the fucking Team Ninja now? Team Ninja now is a geisha in a rainbow dress now? Seriously? What? I'm glad I actually looked at that. No, that looks like... Yeah. Like seriously looks better than that. Dude. Divinity 2 Ego Draconis looks better than that. And that's a fucking 2A game. It's one of the best RPGs ever made in the history of ever. But graphics-wise, it still looks as good, if not better than that. That was some fucking Jade Empire shit. On a next gen? Team Ninja put their fucking name on that? Sorry, man. Team Ninja is now BioWare 2.0. There is nobody from Team Ninja on that squad. There can't be. It's impossible they would release some shit like that. That's how bad that is. True story. I'm glad I looked at that. I was like, oh, ninja anything. Oh, you got my attention. And then you're gonna fucking take a shit on it? That's horrible. Sorry, man. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for saying any of that. That's actually 100% true story. All right, so let's start this without. Yeah, $90. Why is it even $5? How are AAA titles being released for free on Xbox Game Pass, but that fucking piece of shit costs more than 30 cents? Why? I hope that fails so badly that woke people die. Like literally starve to death. Slowly, painfully starve to death because that fails. What the fuck is that? I mean, Team Ninja was always about some, like, if you don't have ninja reflexes, you can't play their games. That looks like some woke fucking Xbox 280. There was never an Xbox 280. Well, get my fucking sarcasm, motherfucker. An Xbox 280 bullshit fucking retro 3 fucking generations ago bullshit that doesn't even count for anything. That's your trailer? So that means if that's your trailer, your gameplay is actually worse? You think I'm gonna spend 30 cents on that shit? Motherfucker, you can't pay me to play that. This is how stupid they think you are. That they think you're gonna actually pay for that. And if you did, sorry man, you're stupid. Well, that's offensive. It doesn't mean it's not true. If you paid for that, you're stupid. Based on that. Even if the game is actually better than the trailer, you're still fucking stupid. And if that's offensive, it's because it's true. You know you're stupid, and you hate me for it. Hate yourself for being stupid. And stop being stupid. Fucking true story. God damn, man, that was really fucking bad. That's the worst trailer I've ever seen for a game since... no, I've never seen anything worse than that. That is the worst trailer I've ever seen for a game in my entire life. And we're in the next generation. I mean, I can go back... Honestly, there weren't even trailers for like the Sega Genesis and shit like that. If there were, they would be better than that. What the fuck was that? What did I even look at? That gave me brain cancer. Wow. Yeah, sorry. That looks like some fucking Ninja Gaiden fail guard. That's exactly what that looked like. Except with 10,000 times worse graphics, even though Failguard's graphics were 360 at best. And that looked worse than that. And Failguard literally had a dude who didn't know that he was a man in a dress directing that shit to make sure that we can't have any more Dragon Age, to make sure that we can't have any more fun. And that was even worse than that somehow. How the fuck do you even manage that? How do you get worse than that? Some Satanist in a fucking rainbow dress making sure that you can't have any fun on your video games that you pay for. How do you get worse than that? Well, I think we just saw it. How do you make Ninja Gaiden woke? How the fuck do you even do that? We just saw it. Holy shit. That's too much for me, man. That's way too much. That's a true story. Not just better, but like 3 times better. At least had some substance to it. Even though the graphics were 3 generations ago. Wow. Holy shit. They released that on purpose? They did that on purpose. They literally released that trailer and said, this is gonna teach those fucking stupid fucking motherfuckers that are surviving under our woke fucking nutsack that's full of fucking smegma because we haven't washed them in 6 fucking millennium, and we're just gonna drop our fucking tea bag onto your face and you're just gonna keep giving us money. What the fuck else are they telling you?
Everything.
God damn, that's evil.
Beginning.
That's evil. To produce a trailer like that 40 years after the fact and just, what, you're supposed to buy that? And spend $100 on that? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I'm like literally like, wow. I should make a reaction video out of this. Holy shit. That's extra. That is way extra, man. That is so extra.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Alright, the only reason I restarted again is because I'm trying to do this without DLC.
What a waste. One less to worry about. Gotcha. Well done, everyone.
We can't keep this up forever.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
Love how it cuts them in half. Look at this shit. That's graphics. Now that's graphics. 100% down with that. That's what you call. That's what you call a target-rich environment, bro.
One less to worry about. Now we can relax.
Sorry, Carver. Oh wait, no. I'm actually not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Not sorry, Carver.
Now you fall. Let's finish this.
Fuck you, dude. Ooh. That was a juicy kill, guys. That was a juicy kill. Y'all remember, hey James, you remember Princess? Who tried to sabotage our stream because she got offended?
I'm not interested in stories. I came
Like
to hear
Aaron
the truth.
destroying our stream because he got offended. I don't know how he even. I'm not gonna say succeeded.
Even if I did,
but
I don't know where she is now.
Do you have
I don't
any
know.
idea what's
You know
at
what?
stake here?
If we're streaming back on Twitch again in another month or
Your
two,
precious chantries
okay,
fall
cool.
into pieces and put the entire
And if not,
world on the
okay,
brink of
cool.
war. And
Maybe
you need
maybe
the
we were
one
done
person who
there.
can help you
I don't
put
know.
it back together.
But
The champion was at the
I hate
heart
letting
of
the
it when
devil
it all
think that they
began.
won.
If you can't
But
point
yeah,
me to
yeah.
her, tell me
Anyway,
everything you know.
Princess used to say
You aren't worried,
juicy
I'll just make it
kills.
up as I go.
I thought that was cool.
Not at
She was half cool until she turned
You need
into
to hear the
Satan,
whole story.
along with Aaron. Half cool until they turned into Satan, and then pretended to not be Satan, trying to come back into the stream to try to sabotage it even further. Which I guess is how they got by, because I gave them the benefit of the doubt. My bad? I don't know. Try not to be a bad person, trying to be a good person. Apparently, they were bad people, not me, so whatever. Oh, Twitch is falling apart? What do you mean? No, tell me about that. Actually, because I mean, my account is still, it still exists. It's just banned at the moment. But like, how are they falling apart? Where would you say go from there? Move to Kick? Really? I got a Kick account kind of started. I think I can dual stream from Streamlabs now for free. I wouldn't mind buying the what would you call it? Getting a subscription to Streamlabs, because you get access to like some really cool stuff. It's like Streamlabs Ultra, and it gives you like really cool overlays and things like that. I don't know that I really want to use those, but like it gives you a bunch of extra features, but it allows you to stream to 2 different places at the same time. Really? No shit. Well, I mean, I actually started an account over there because I was like, well, if it's a thing over here, we'll at least have a backup type of thing. I mean, I'm not gonna not stream. We've been doing this shit for over 10 years. So we're not popular. Okay, whatever. I don't really care. As long as they let me stream, I'm gonna stream. So. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe that's not my thing. Maybe I'll just hang out here. And then when Twitch lets me back, I'll just go back there. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a satanic, toxic pool of failure. You know, evil can only be promoted so long before it just kills itself. So, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, we could go put in a Christian voice over there until they fucking tell us we can't talk anymore and then deprive us of our freedom of speech. Because they're fucking hypocrite, woke, fucking rainbow flag, pervert fucking Satanists. And then what can they do? Ban us? Oh no. I'd love to go over there and just talk about Jesus until they can't stand it anymore. Sounds like fun to me. Because the truth is the truth, and if you don't like it, it's still true. Maybe that's a good idea, actually. Maybe we should actually do that. Maybe we should try dual streaming there. I got to get my account, like, finalized over there on Kick. But yeah, we can just go troll it with the truth until the fucking haters of the truth and the haters of God and the Satan dick suckers just can't stand it anymore. And then what? Oh, I can't dive into the pool of fucking sewage that is woke Satanism fucking rainbow flag? Oh, I can't do that anymore? Sounds like something I want to go troll just for a hobby. Maybe you might save somebody from that sewage that is woke fucking Sodom and Gomorrah rainbow flag Hamas fucking terrorist loving pieces of shit. Maybe we could go save somebody. Well, we can't save anybody. You and I can't save shit. But if you speak the truth enough, shit happens. And if you don't like it, shit still happens. And if you do like it, shit happens and you get blessed accordingly. Just remember that, James. I'm just passing that along because I think you're a friend. Just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a minute. Just saying. All right. Okay, so I had my appearance pretty friggin' cool, I thought. I don't know, I think I'm going to start with a different face model. Other than that. That's basically the same. I'm not liking any of those. Yeah, let's start with this one instead. Let's just start with this one. Fuck it. You know what sucks though, James? Like what really sucks? I don't think I'm gonna sacrifice the Twitch thing just simply because, bro, you fucking invested a lot into like a sub tier that I don't think anybody's done on any other channel individually anyway. I mean, I can't say like you're alone in that. I mean, maybe there's some other people somewhere because there's a billion streamers, right? So I can't say like you're the only one, but like you invested a lot over like a decade. That was a long period of time to invest into like the sub tier and this and that and blah, blah, blah. I really hate that pieces of shit made that irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm going to go ahead and hang on to that. And if I can get back into that and then maybe get a subscription to Streamlabs Ultra and then stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time so that you have like that dual thing going on. I don't know how you do moderation on something like that. Not really sure. I guess you can have moderator for both or something. I really don't know. You want to keep the trolls out. I don't like streams going toxic because pieces of shit can just come in and just do whatever. And well, like every stream has that. Well, my stream hasn't had that in general for over a decade. So we'll just keep doing that. It's like, well, you can't get any viewership that way. Okay, fine. Cool. We can't get any viewership. But the viewership that we do have, the people that we do have here, I'm 100% cool with that. And everybody else here is too. I'd like to keep a safe, non-toxic, game-friendly environment where, honestly, the only time you would leave is if I say something that offends you politically or spiritually, religiously, or whatever. And if you leave because of that, that's your choice. And I respect that. That's fine. Do your thing. But trolling, just trolls in general, have never been tolerated here. And I can't think of another stream that actually does that. Because they want viewership. They want to accept as many people as possible so that they can somehow make some income off of people as if they're like a commodity. And people are not a commodity here. People are other people that I want to talk to and discuss video games with. And if you want to talk about deeper shit, we can talk about that too. And if you have an opinion, that's fine. If you want to troll, fuck you, you get burned with fire. That's always been the rule, and I'm down with that. I have no regrets because it's always worked out well. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I mean that was cool. So I mean, why not? I mean that's there. You know what I'm saying? Like James, that's there. That's a thing. And like, why would you just throw that away? I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with throwing that away. I wasn't able to like give credit where credit was due based on the things that Twitch gave me to work with. I wasn't comfortable with that anyway, but it's still there, so that's a thing. Now, if they just want to say, nah, man, you're not welcome back, I'd say, okay, that's on you, bro. That's what I would actually say to that. I don't know. We'll find out in, I don't know, what, a month or two? 3 months? I don't know. I'll wait till the new year and then go back and check in and see what's up with that. And if they're still adamant about that, you're not welcome in our woke community. I'm like, well, I don't fly a rainbow flag, and I know that I'm actually a fucking dude because I got a dick. So if that's your credentials, then you go fuck yourself. And if you support fucking a horrible fucking religion and culture, murdering and raping boys, girls, women, and men just because they're Christian and just because they're white, fuck you. So I have no problem saying that to anybody. And if you think that's cool doing that, you're the worst piece of shit on the face of the planet. I have no problem saying that either. So, yeah, maybe I'm not welcome anywhere. But until they shut me up completely, I'll still keep speaking the truth, and I'll still keep calling evil evil, and still keep calling good good. So let's just do that, right? Right, James? Just saying. All right. Okay, we got this. Really actually want the like super chalky dark one. Not sure where it's at. It's in here somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Alright, I guess not. No, not force it, but hey, as long as you got a voice, you might as well yell at the top of your lungs. Because Satan is doing that 24/7. Why should you take a break either? You shouldn't. Take a break. If Satan is working 24/7, work 25/8. That's what I say. Makes sense to me. Just saying. Why is this so light? Don't want that one either. Don't want that. Let's just do that, I guess. That's probably my favorite, like, Blood Mage one, because Grace has that. Grace has that shit right there. But like seriously, that's probably my favorite tattoo in the game. Seriously, it really probably is. You can have that. That's the sly look, right? Or you can have the batshit crazy mage look. Wow, that was like reduced terribly. Well, that makes a huge difference in the face, doesn't it? Holy shit. That makes a huge difference. Holy shit. Okay, so you found a pizza with like every ingredient that you could possibly put on the pizza? On the pizza? Oh, that sounds amazing. Just saying, that just sounds just whatever. Alright, so now... Now, that's not working for me. Alright, I'm about to show you my actual build. Like, actually what we're going to do. Watch.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden.
Actually, I'll let Barrett do his thing, and I'll be right back.
Clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Fish pizza? I mean, anchovies have always been a thing on pizza. Anchovies are just like way too disgusting and salty. Like it's like literally putting a salt lick on your fucking pizza. I mean, honestly, outside of combining that with like some pineapple and caramelized onions and shit like that, it's just too much salt, in my opinion. And it's like 1,000% fishy and 10,000% salty. So you're going for salt along with, I mean, anchovies by themselves on your pizza. But any other kind of fish, I can totally see that. Like, I mean, that would be like a particular thing. I've had pizza with certain veggie combos that actually were a little bit fishy, right? So, like, I mean, I get it, but yeah. I mean, anchovies, I could never see eating that shit. It's fucking disgusting, in my opinion. It's super salty, and it's still disgusting. It's slimy. It's just bad. People eat it, whatever. I don't see not combining that with something sweet. But I'll tell you what, if I don't get those, then I don't have to get some pineapple on my pizza either. I can just eat real shit on my pizza. Yeah. I mean, there's combos that go together. So, like, one negates the other, and it's like, why did you put that first thing on there in the first place? If you have to have one thing to negate something else, why did you put either of them on there? That doesn't make any sense to me. In food, period. Well, I put this in here, but then I use this to negate it. Okay, well then maybe you shouldn't have put that shit in there in the first place. I don't care what it was. Just don't do that in the first place, and you don't need something to counteract it to make it not a thing. If you're trying to make it not a thing, don't make it a thing in the first place. I mean, like, what the fuck? Am I wrong? I just don't really get it. But yeah, just basic fish, like any other kind of meat. Chicken, fish, beef, whatever. But don't make it like some extreme ingredient that you need 5 other things to counteract it to make it to where you can stand it. If you have to counteract something 2 or 3 times to where you can stand it on your food, don't put it on your food in the first place. Sorry, man. If that's rocket science, then whatever. Because, god damn it. I mean, why would you do that? If I put this thing on here, I need 8 different things to make it not taste like that. Guess what? Don't fucking put it on there in the first place. Problem solved. I don't really understand that logic. I will never get that. Ever. On anything. Ever. So, yeah.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
You ever had
Why are you
fish
looking at me?
tacos?
I've been running
Fish
since
tacos?
Ostagar.
Usually they're using like some generic fish. Like just I don't know. I can't like name the fish. And it could be any number of things, but it's like generic. It's not tuna. It's not mackerel. It's not, whatever. It'll be like some just generic fish. But like a real fish taco, like a clean fish taco. Grilled fish with taco stuff, but it's just fish instead of steak or chicken or whatever else you'd put in a taco. Fish tacos. Fish tacos are popular, especially if somebody knows how to actually make them. Usually there'll be some kind of like, a cabbage or a coleslaw type of thing. And then you can have peppers, you can have onions, you can have all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, fish tacos. You have to make them right. You have to counteract the fish to where it just is what it is. And depending on what fish you use, depends on what you put in it. But yeah, if it's not fishy, and it's just like a taco, but it's a fish taco instead of beef or chicken or something else. And salsa and pico de gallo and all that stuff, it still works. Onions, cilantro, all that stuff still works. You just have to negate the fishiness with something in the taco. And if you go to a really good fish taco place, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what it takes to negate the stink, the fishiness of fish, and get you a really good fish taco. If you can find the right place, that shit can be amazing. Dude, it's a treat in and of itself. But if it's done wrong, if it's done badly, it's just fucking nasty. So, yeah. Definitely a thing.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Oh, yeah. Beef steak.
Then let's go.
Asada tacos with guacamole. Bro. Jalapenos, no jalapenos. Onions, no onions. Cilantro, no cilantro. Pico, no pico. Lime, no lime. Doesn't really matter. Beef and guacamole. Chicken and guacamole. That's the shit, bro. That is the shit. All right, so let's go ahead and set our characters real quick. Man, all this food, man. I'm telling you, man. When we're done with stream, I'm gonna eat at least 2 wraps. I got spinach herb wraps. They're not tortillas. They're like I'm trying to. Well, I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm just trying to not be so fat. But bro, like spinach and herb wraps, they're like 5 times lighter than a tortilla, and they're like fluffy, and they're super soft and super just freaking awesome. And then you take some lunch meat or just anything, really. Chicken breast, a steak, you can put anything. Fish, fish would work, honestly. And then take some shredded lettuce and then some guacamole, some jalapenos. I could put jalapenos on it. I could probably eat jalapenos with ice cream. I'm not kidding. I probably can. I can eat jalapenos by themselves. I can just eat an entire jar and just be like, oh my God, that's delicious. Give me another one, right? And then what else do I got? And cheese. Yeah, deli cheese. Yeah. Maybe like take a slice of cheddar and take a slice of pepper jack and throw it on each one. You know what I'm saying? Man. It's a wrap. But it might as well be a taco. It's the same friggin' thing. It's chilled. It's ice cold. Oh man. I love that shit. Alright, anyway. Alright, so ranged, I don't really need that. Self any. Let's just do this one more time. I'm not doing this again. If this is a problem, we're just gonna switch to another game. If this doesn't work. But we should be alright. Let's go ranged. Yeah, that's good. I hate losing Bethany playing a mage. Yeah, just now I'm fucking starving. Like, bro, I just go into the kitchen and just eat some shit, just because, and then come back and play for a while, right? Ranged. I'll just do ranged or magic. We want him as default, and then we want enemy rank normal or higher. We don't want him using this shit on just anybody. And that's really pretty much it. I don't give anybody health potions yet because they'll start sucking them up, and then all of a sudden we don't have any. And then when you actually get to Kirkwall, you don't have a single health potion to use as a tactic slot once you get to the Black Emporium. That's a pretty gangster magey looking mage though. Hey Julian, what's up, man? Yeah, she is. If I was to say there was a reason I don't like playing a mage, although Mage has kind of grown on me in Origins, Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, it's grown on me. There's a certain way I like to play it, personally, but yeah, it's grown on me a lot. Inquisition. Yeah, Inquisition especially, believe it or not. Yeah, Mage is either Mage or Sword and Board Reaver. That is literally the two funnest playstyles. Or you can go Duelist Rogue. But that requires... It's like a whole different thing. You have to have DLC. You have to have some stuff for that. But, yeah, Mage or Sword and Board Reaver in Dragon Age Inquisition, that's the way to go. 100% more fun.
Here we go! That's enough! Go down!
Not fighting anymore. Run while you can. I'll handle this one.
Go down!
Why? That's the damage you're supposed to take at this point in the game. And you should get some drops. You should get a silver piece here and a silver piece there. If you don't get any drops and you're taking 5 times normal damage, the game is glitched. It's broken. I don't know why it does that, but that's a thing on the 360 too, man. It doesn't happen as often, but it still happens. Anyway, we still got a health potion. We still got a potion involved. You're probably supposed to spend that there. I'm not gonna... No. Fuck that. I shouldn't even come close to dying there. If I do, then something's wrong. Like there's actually a problem.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander.
It'd be really cool if you could write a mod. Had a great Halloween. Last night, well, night before last, at work, man, dude, it was crazy. Like Halloween, dude, it's like the busiest. Everybody wants pizza. Obviously, nobody's cooking. They're just hanging out, and they just say, well, let's order some pizza. Dude, there was block parties. I showed up at one block party, and they said, man, you should have been here like an hour ago. We made 200 Jell-O shots for the grown-ups, and then they still had candy. Dude, they prepared candy for like 500 kids, and they were passing that shit out. It was like 2 or 3 houses in a row, and they ordered some pizza, and I'm like, whose pizza is this? And he was like, well, it's all of our pizza, but I used his fucking card. Dude, it was awesome, man. It was awesome. Anyway, so like I'm like, okay, here's some pizza, man. I got some plates. You need plates? Oh, we could totally use some plates. Well, here's some plates, bro. You need anything else? He's like, no, I'm good, man. All right. So the Jell-O shots are gone, right? I wasn't gonna drink one, but yeah, it was funny. Anyway, so like, yeah, they had Jell-O shots, block parties. Man, they made the most of that shit. Dude, it was awesome. Oh, y'all want to hear something crazy? So, this is a true story. Just y'all give me a minute. I got back to work and it was getting on about 10 o'clock at night. So we were still busy. I hadn't even turned my car off. I was driving. I put in 106 miles in 5 hours. And that's a lot. It's a lot. 20 deliveries. And we have a really big range. Our delivery area is like huge. It's like 3 times what my old delivery area was. So if I do 20 deliveries over there, I only do like 10 over here. Or maybe like 8 or something, right? And I still did 20 on Friday. But I come back to work. Check this out. This is actually a true story. I come back to work and this dude is right in front of me and he pulls up in front of our front door, blocks our entire parking lot, and blocks the delivery driver, loading zone, if you will. Legally you're not allowed to park there. It's a fire zone, but if you're loading, unloading, it's okay. Right? But he parks right there and I pull up behind him and he doesn't move. And so I'm like, dude. And he gets out of his car and I said, hey man, can you pull up a little bit? He says, just go around, asshole. That's literally what he says. Sorry, man. That's the wrong thing to say to me. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care if you're a goddamn Navy SEAL. We're gonna have problems. Yeah, you don't talk to me like that. And I said, what the fuck did you say to me? He said, get a fucking life. Your life is not that hard. Move the fuck around. And I said, no, you're parked illegally here, motherfucker. So bitch ass hoe, get the fuck out of my spot. It's basically, I just went from like neutral to like 4th gear. Just that fast. And anyway, so he wants to call me an asshole. That's fine. I damn near have to hop a curb to get around his car, where the only thing we have is a parking lot here and a drive-through. And he was telling me to go through my own drive-through to get to where I need to go to do my fucking job. So I walk in and my boss did not have my back. Fucking cunt I told her, I said, refuse service to this asshole. And she said, okay, I'll totally do that. And she gave him his fucking pizza anyway. Totally just fucking threw me under the bus. Absolute bullshit. So anyway, like, that happens, and I go inside, and I get my next delivery, and when I'm coming out, when I'm coming out, the dude's still out there parked in my fucking spot and blocking the entire fucking parking lot and blocking anybody else from coming in and out. And he says, yeah. And then he says something about, I'm about to pull up on you. You know what that means? It means I'm about to pull out a gun on you. And I said, get your fucking gun, bitch. You pussy ass motherfucker. I'm going to beat you with this. I'll beat your fucking gun with this. I'll get to you before you can pull your gun. Punk ass fucking fuck. Anyway, so he goes on about his business because he's literally a fucking bitch ass fucking hoe. And I go about my business doing my goddamn job. And I don't really give a fuck who this thing is. So he calls back and complains the next morning, which was yesterday morning. And my boss is like, I don't have time for this. She's like literally pregnant. She's cool as shit. And this dude goes off on her and starts cussing her. And then when her man gets on the phone and says, okay, what is your problem, sir? Well, I'm an Uber driver. And I came in and I blocked your entire fucking place of business, right? And he's like, okay. And I've got a video to prove it. Yeah, okay. And so I was asked about that. He says he has a video, and I said, I hope to God he has a video. I hope he shows you that video, because if he presses it, I'm going to file charges for a death threat because he threatened to shoot me when he was parked illegally in our fucking restaurant, and he actually blocked all the traffic into our restaurant during the busiest fucking day of the entire fucking year. This was an entitled, woke motherfucker that came from New York and thinks that because he's in his fucking $800 outfit and $100,000 car doing Uber in his flip-flops, he has the right to fucking talk down to me. That dude, that piece of shit is so lucky he's not in the hospital. He has no fucking idea. He like really, I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to go to jail. But you can't just do that. So anyway, yeah, he did all that shit and he complained when he was in the wrong. Guess what? You know what my boss did? She fucking complained to Uber. She actually sent in a literal, and he gave his name, he gave all of his info, and he literally basically admitted to threatening to shoot me as a person, to shoot an employee at a place of business because he thought he was entitled. This is a Karen, fucking purple-haired, fucking rainbow flag, liberal, woke fucking piece of shit that thought he could just fucking go Karen and get away with it, and he's gonna learn the Karen. He's gonna fuck around and find out. So yeah, he's probably not driving for Uber anymore, and I didn't even have to beat his fucking ass literally into the pavement, which I would like to have been able to literally put him in the hospital for life. For life. Just for existing. Just for being what it is. Just for being the opposite of anything good. Piece of shit. If you're woke and you're dead, the world is a better place. Facts. So yeah, anyway, this motherfucker called back the next morning, basically confessing to threatening to shoot me, and then trying to accuse me of threatening to shoot him, even though I can't even legally own a firearm, never came out of my mouth one time, and claimed to have a video, and if he actually did, then it would actually incriminate him, and I could get a restraining order, get that motherfucker put in jail, and probably file a lawsuit. But this entitled New York motherfucker that thinks he has a lawyer behind him who doesn't. But it was that type of arrogant, woke, fucking entitled mentality, and this motherfucker oozed that shit. How are you gonna drive a $100,000 car and still do Uber? I don't really get that. Unless you're just a fucking dope fiend, woke, fucking purple-haired motherfucker that just hates anything that's good and you just love everything that's evil. I guess? I don't know. Anyway, he lost that argument. My boss is like, bro, since you've been here, you've taken so much shit from our customers and treated them with respect. How did you go off on this dude? And I said, well, the dude crossed the line. He threatened to shoot me. And then I told him I'd beat his bitch fucking ass even if he did have a gun. I told her that. She's like, okay, I would have done the same. Cool. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. But dude, it was crazy. That was some crazy shit. Anyway. Are you in that tequila? Okay, I gotta ask you this, Julian. Julian, do you have any clothes on? If you have clothes on, just saying, then you're at least all right. If you don't have any clothes on and you're on stream and you're like, I don't even know where the fuck I am, yeah, you're probably doing bad. But if you still have clothes on, okay, and you're not in jail, then that's a good sign. So I'll tell you what, if you're back and you made it safe and you still have your clothes on, at least some of your clothes on, and you're not in jail and you're on stream, love you, bro. We're here with you. Even though your Halloween party was like a day late, maybe? Or was this actually Friday's Halloween party and you're just now getting home? Was this like a 72-hour thing? No, wait, 36-hour thing? Yeah, was it that type of shit? I mean, even if it was, if you're still home with at least some of your clothes on and you're not in jail, I guess that's a win. Because party. You know what I'm saying? Like, just party. Anyway, either way, good to have you here, and at least you're safe, and apparently the party was worth it. Apparently the party was worth it. Yeah, apparently tequila gets you like that. I don't, you know, I can't stand the taste of the stuff, so I guess I'm lucky. Because, yeah, that's 100% not my thing. No, I would rather drink rat piss, and I'll never drink rat piss. So yeah, that's just not my shit. I've tasted it, and I'm like, oh, that's the opposite of good. I don't know how bad that is, but it's the opposite of good. Yeah, that's not my shit. If dared to, would I drink like 8 shots at a party when I'm with my friends? Probably. Yeah, I probably would. And then, yeah. A day later, I'd probably rethink that decision. Yeah, probably. Anyway.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Can't we talk about this? No? Stand back!
So maybe it doesn't look quite as good as the PS3.
You will not.
But it runs so smooth. And PS4 doesn't have backwards compatible, so there is that, I guess. But notice it's as smooth as a next gen game, even without the frame rate boost. If I put the frame rate boost on, we're gonna have problems. But I don't know why she doesn't come up here. I really don't. Nice.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
I don't think I fuck with my hawk. I really, if I saw my hawk, I'd be like, oh, okay. Maybe there's another way around. This, oh, hey, Chris. Hey, I didn't see the sub.
We can hate
Let me
each
turn
other
this
when
shit
we're
up.
safe from the Horde.
Sorry, man. I didn't see that. Hey, thanks for the subscription. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
The wrath of the Templars
Like
is
seriously,
terrible indeed.
that's awesome.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
I guess I'm supposed to say this as a
For now, we
streamer.
move with you.
Anybody else
North
wants
is
to
cut off.
subscribe?
We barely escaped the main body
My
of the
channel has
horde.
been floating
Then we're trapped. The
at
wild
literally the same level for like
If the options are south
8
or
years
die,
now. It's
I'll
literally
take my
no
chances with
more,
south.
no less. Every time 20 more people show up, then 27 people just get deleted. I guess it's just YouTube algorithms or something. I don't really know. Anyway, all right. So let me do this real quick. This is actually mandatory. So let's get as much magic as we can get. Let's get chain lightning. Let's get as much magic as we can get. Then let's get spirit bolt. Let's get as much strength as we can get, and then let's get this. So enemy rank or higher. Spirit bolt. Self. Being attacked by melee ranged. Ability Stonewall. That helps. Alright, so now Aveline is the most important part. Oh no. When they got 1% and they take literally like 30k in damage, to where it only takes like 100 to kill anything, but they take 30k in damage while everybody else just kills your party. Yeah, that's annoying. That is 100% annoying. All right, so you do not want tank. Oh my god, I wanted to be a tank, so I'm going to leave it as tank. Don't do that. That's a really bad idea. All right, just go to default. Let's go to self, any. Just shield defense all the time. Just be prepared to play through the rest of the game like that. Shield defense slows down her attack rate by basically 25-50%. Okay, just be willing to deal with that. Right, so clear this. I turn this off. We're going to use this for elemental Aegis later. All right, so then enemy at range. At short range, taunt. Enemy at short range, taunt. Why would you do that? Because taunt is short range. So if enemy is outside of short range, it doesn't do anything. So if enemy is at short range, taunt it, whether you're attacking it or not. You're going to taunt everything within your short range because your taunt is short range. Pretty simple, right? It works with Alistair in Dragon Age Origins as well. If enemy is at short range, taunt. Or war cry. Or whatever your fucking taunt ability is. Now, Inquisition is an entirely different animal. Because it's basically not Dragon Age. There's other rules. But this is the Origins / Dragon Age 2 rule. Enemy at short range, your tank should taunt. Outside of that, don't bother. Because your taunt is short range. And if enemy is at medium range, or any enemy is doing anything outside of your range, they don't give a fuck if you taunt. Because they can't hear it. It doesn't bother them. You can talk about their mama all you want at medium to long range if they're an archer or a mage or anything else. Taunt is not going to do a single fucking thing to them. So if enemy is at short range, taunt. Outside of that, don't. Now, if you upgrade taunt to medium range, then target at short to medium range, taunt. that is much later in the game, and then change it accordingly. For right now, this is all you got. This is how it works. Anything outside of this is garbage. True story? True story. You don't have to agree with me. It's still true. If you don't like it, it's still true. All right, and then we're going to save this for Shield Bash. And we're saving this for Elemental Aegis as soon as she respecs. But she doesn't have to respec. Basically, when we get to the Black Emporium, give her Elemental Aegis. And then down here, give her Shield Bash, which we'll get here in a second. That's how that works. And it works for Dragon Age Origins as well. So you don't have to pause and stop and, you know, manipulate everybody's stuff. If your tactics are good, you're good. And you can, it actually works in Dragon Age Inquisition. If your tactics are good, they're oversimplified, but if your tactics are good with everybody will do their job at least 95% of the time. True story. We didn't get any drops, did we?
To arms! I will not die today!
Oh, good. Brave isn't too easy.
I will show you! I've got this one!
You will fall! You go between me before anyone else. Hard won and deserved. Go down!
Nice. We're getting drops. I think we got like at least what, 4 silver? 3. All right, that's cool. Which I mean, nice. See what a difference this makes, man? It's crazy.
Useless! Face me. I stand for all of us. Let's finish this!
You want this?
I didn't like using the health potion there, but I was about to get knocked out, so whatever. See, this is where I really don't like the backwards compatible, because it starts throwing in some issues. Like, these ambushes become unbalanced. You might run into, like, what are the Darkspawn emissaries? And it's like level 30? We're only like level 2. Like, why is that even a thing? It's just a thing. I mean, what can you say?
So it begins and ends. Oh! You are not enough.
There's no excuse for that. Why did Bethany die? Like that's just like literally no excuse.
Quickly,
Well, I mean, Bethany is about to leave the party. We got a lot of drops there. That was a lot of drops. Actually, I don't think I've ever come out of the tutorial with this much silver. It's usually like 4, not 8. True story. I really like playing this as a rogue because I can get all my good stuff, but can't do anything about that. All right. This is pretty good for everybody. Enemy rank normal or higher. You shield bash. All right, so that helps. Don't have to change that. Change that. Sorry. Alright, so, I mean, as far as knockouts go, it was just basically Bethany, and, well, we gotta lose her anyway, because it sucks playing a mage. Mages don't have it hard. Hawk, as a mage, has it hard. Mages, in general, get it too easy, and then they just murder everybody, because it's too easy and they have nothing else to do but just basically murder everybody. That's mages. Hawk is a mage. You gotta deal with a bunch of shit. Pretty much collect as much blood magic as you can and then just murder. No, execute all the other mages. It's not murder if they're guilty and they need to die. It's just execution. It's just justice. Pretty much a true story. All right. Yeah. Anyway. Poor Bethany. This so sucks. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Unless all the archers were shooting at her.
Give me strength.
But she's getting disrespected here anyway, so that's some bullshit right there. That is such bullshit.
I will not die!
That's enough! Showing up uninvited. Carver! You'll pay for that! How about you?
Get wrecked, bitch.
Can't keep this up. And stay down.
Fight this shit forever.
It's too much.
I win.
Get back. This is going badly.
That's a lot of blood.
I don't care if I have one hit point.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress.
That didn't have to go that way, but backwards compatibility has its issues.
Not take Bethany.
It really actually does. It has its issues.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault.
Anybody else's
How can you
mama
let it
just
charge off
said,
like that? Oh,
whatever bad
God,
happens, it's your fault.
my sweetheart.
If we
I'm the
stand here
mama.
weeping, the Darkspawn
I'm
will take the rest
responsible,
of us
so
too.
it's your fault.
Allow me
Because I'm going to
commend
project
your
my
daughter's
fears
soul to the
onto
Maker,
you.
Mistress.
Does that sound like a Pink
Ashes we were,
Floyd
and ashes
lyric?
we become. Maker, give this young woman
I think
a
it's
place at your
comfortably
side.
numb.
Let us take
Just
comfort
trying
in
to
the
ignore
peace
the
she
fact
has
that your
found
mama
in eternity.
cast all of her fears and anxieties onto you and then blamed you
Forget you.
for everything you did wrong, even though you got no tools to do anything right. She didn't give those to you. She just cast all of her fears onto you and go fuck yourself. Can anybody relate as a child of a mother ever? It's not that your mama isn't the most gangster motherfucker on the face of the planet. It's just that that's how it seems to go. And then when you fail miserably, it's your fault. And if somebody else fails miserably, that's your fault too, because it inconveniences the fucking parent that was supposed to give you some tools to actually live. And they failed miserably. But you gotta respect them anyway, right? It's kind of hard.
At least Father will have company
Just
now.
throwing that out there. If you can relate, you can relate. If you can't, cool.
flames. We're too late.
Well, at least it's not boring.
They're too powerful. Retreat!
Face me. I stand for all of us. I'll deal with this. Go down!
There's no end to them.
You just restarted, and then hope it changed the next time. It just okay. That's unacceptable. I'm just gonna go ahead and restart this shit. Oh my god. Does this have to happen? Thankfully, it's only if you play a fucking mage, and you should probably pay some penalty for playing a mage. Because in the game, the mages are inherently evil. Inherently evil. Don't have to agree with that. Doesn't make it less true. That's some pretty gangster shit. Well, Flemeth, you're a lot hotter than you were last time I saw you. Just saying, I like you in your subhuman post-dragon form. Can I get that armor for my mage? Why is that not the champion's armor for a mage? That's what I want to know. Why is that not the champion's armor for a mage? Oh my god, I would play a mage every time.
It used to be.
Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
But now it seems they arrive in hordes.
True story. Playing a two-hander is nice too.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am.
If she actually probably is a dragon, whatever that means, though. I mean, what does being a dragon mean?
If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave
dragons are actually the creators in Dragon Age? We're never going to get the answer to this. That's the shitty part, is Dragon Age doesn't exist anymore. A dude in a fucking dress killed it completely.
Who could perform such a feat?
That's a fact.
But now my curiosity is safe.
The dude wears a dress. It's a dude. It's got a dick. It wears a dress. And it destroyed fucking Dragon Age completely. How the fuck that thing got in charge? That's a Bud Light question. Just saying. Ooh, am I gonna get canceled for telling the truth? I don't give a fuck at that point.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
Perversion and confusion is perversion and confusion.
For a mage.
True story.
Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall in the Free March.
This story is the shit as far as RPGs goes. And it's just got fucking
simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Thrown in the toilet by woke. By a rainbow flag, it got thrown in the toilet. Dude, you can't respect that. If you do respect that, you're a piece of shit. Facts. Like, just facts.
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
4, 12. Yeah, I got a while.
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the
What's
Wilds.
that mean? What?
Some call me that.
Flemeth is like,
Flemeth.
what does that mean? Like, oh, I've got a title now? Okay.
Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
I love this. Watch this.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend.
What?
Witches that steal children.
As if
Yes,
I
if I had
had
nothing better to do than steal children. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not stealing children as a hobby. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Whatever. Bah, as if I had nothing better to do than steal children.
My charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is
Yeah, this is fucked up, man. Dude, Aveline is so gangster right here, man.
No,
like she's...
leave him alone.
Yeah,
What has been done
you can't
to your
ask
man
much more of a human being than this.
You lie.
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Like, she's stalwart, man. She's gonna stay down with who she's supposed to stay down with. This isn't a woman who cheats, in other words. Like, she's like, damn, this is my dude. That's it. That's my course. This is my life. That's it. That's all. And then to have to do this? Man. Yeah, Aveline's, yeah, she's flighty. She's stupid a lot, actually, but this is like, this is character. This is, yeah, man, you're, okay. You want someone like this as your friend. Even if they're all over the place, it doesn't really matter. They got your back. That's it, that's all. Even if they fucking hate you, they still have your back. That's... You don't... Yeah, you can't ask much more than that.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last.
Yeah, actually, they would believe that all the Wardens are dead. Like, there is no answer to the Blight now. Which is not true, because guess who saved the Wardens? Flemeth. Alistair says swooping is bad. Now, swooping is pretty good, because it's basically saved the world at least twice that we know of. Swooping here and swooping at Ostagar. Swooping is good. Alistair is just dumb as a box of zombie dicks. That's pretty much what that is, but yeah. Anyway, let's just go ahead and call it for what it is.
I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Dude, this is fucked up, man. This is a strong woman. Fuck. That's hardcore shit. You gotta put yourself in her place. Like, dude, that's...
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier.
She's like,
your struggles.
That's the least of it. Oh, it just gets worse from here. Like, she actually tells you that. It just gets worse from here.
You expect
That's
me
the
to believe
easiest decision you have to make. To kill your own fucking husband that you devote your life to? That's the easiest decision you have to make.
No. Perhaps
it just gets worse from here.
Surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better.
That's some hardcore shit.
What else
That's some
aren't you
hardcore
telling me
shit.
then? Did she send
Yeah,
someone
that's
with
good
the
storytelling. I'm not gonna lie. That's
Matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Can you imagine everybody on a
Nothing
dragon?
so fanciful, I assure you.
Sorry.
The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
You shouldn't take it from hardcore serious to funny
They sailed
that
north across
fast,
the waking
but
sea last
I mean,
by
let's just
terrible
bring you out of like the depths and allow you to actually experience the game,
2
right?
weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago, it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city. But I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you.
You see, like the hear no evil,
That's where
see
their
no
ship
evil,
landed.
speak no
All the
evil.
rest.
Like you see that shit everywhere here. Yeah, see no evil, hear no evil. I'm not really sure what it means. I'm just look at Crow Bro. That is Crow Bro. No seagulls, just Crow Bro.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well.
Letter.
Just saying.
The guards seem
Just
to be reporting to
not
that man.
gonna
Perhaps
end
we should speak to him.
well. No, not at all.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
So this dude really doesn't have a job, and if he had a job, he's not going to do it. And if it comes down to a fight, he's going to show up after the fight is over. Like seriously. What a weak toilet paper, wet toilet paper piece of shit. And that's the entire Kirkwall Guard, most of them infiltrated by fucking thugs and losers and pieces of shit. And then the Templars are actually even worse. This is the most lax fucking circle ever. At least the Ferelden circle had some semblance of discipline, education, something. Everybody here is completely given over to blood magic, along with Starkhaven and everything else. Like, this shit is over before it even starts. That's what's going on here. And they're trying to make the Templars the criminals in all of this. And if Meredith wasn't driven crazy by the blood mages turning her fucking Templars into abominations in front of her eyes, with or without red lyrium. She's driven crazy herself by red lyrium. And you know what red lyrium is? It's blood magic incarnate. It's literally physical blood magic. If you were to take evil and make it paper mache and put it in front of your face, that's what the fuck it is. And being near it drives you fucking batshit crazy if you have no defense for it. That's what's going on here. You find that out fully in Inquisition because all the Templars literally are turned into demonic, magical abominations, even though they aren't mages, by red lyrium. It's blood magic incarnate. It can actually grow within you in a physical sense to turn you into a spiritual abomination. Facts. That's a Dragon Age fact. We don't get anything more than that, but that's at least, this is where it starts, and that's what's going on. So yeah, true story.
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith's blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You're gonna let them through?
I didn't, what?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it.
These
We're
assholes
carving
right
our way
here
out of here. Men,
fled the war in Ferelden. They're a bunch of bitches, actually. Yeah, deserters.
Now you fall! Get back!
Oh wow, that was nice. That was really nice. Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
So 1,032 XP is literally enough to level you up from level 1 to 2. And then from level 2 to 3...
It's not my decision, but I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
I believe it's 2,000? If you're level 2, it's 2,000, and then so on and so forth. So, like, if you're level 24, it's 24,000 to get you to 5.
It's been 3
25.
days. This waiting
Pretty
has
sure.
to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
Gamlen did not have to come to the gates
Don't look now.
to help you.
But I think that's our
Gamlen
man.
has squandered the family fortune. It's a complete piece of shit in Lowtown. Disrespected by everybody. He didn't have to show up at the gates. He could have just not shown up and said, "Tell him I'm dead."
Let me say up front.
Could have totally done that, but he didn't.
The blight.
He actually showed up and he said, "Okay, well, the only way I can get you into the city to be safe is,
Oh, Gamlen.
well,
We came
this
too
is
late.
this is how I live now."
My darling
Well, where's
Bethany
our fortune?
naked and dressed to guide her.
It's not.
Save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right,
Yeah.
About the
Yeah,
estate.
Gamlen fucked that up. Yeah, I mean, he left something like an entire family
Then there's no
noble fortune.
Not quite. I
but,
know some people who might help. If you're not too dead.
I'm a drunk with the dice habit. Just saying. I mean, yeah.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
You sold my children into servitude.
The best I could
Servitude.
Do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't
She
get
literally
a better
says
option
servitude.
anywhere else.
Servitude. She says it twice.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler.
I'm not saying she's a smuggler,
Either one of them can
but
help
you might call
All
her
you need to do
the
is find them
smuggler
in the
because,
courtyard and convince
well,
them you're
she's a
worth
smuggler
the trouble.
and a sex trafficker and a slaver and a fucking raider and yeah, I mean she's but you might call her a smuggler. Just saying.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
Because I may or may not have drug our name through the mud.
Can't see that it makes a difference.
Until
you look like a
if
lady
we
who can
wash
pull
the
her
mud
own weight.
off, we still don't have a name. Just saying, I may or may not have done that.
Thank you.
Says Gamlin. I may or may not have, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Just saying.
Are you Athenril?
You must be Gamlin's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return.
The only
for
people that exploit
but now he won't
mages.
pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the
Hey, what's up,
guard.
Joe?
But you
The
can.
only people exploiting the mages are the people that are convinced that the mages are exploited. The Templars don't really have anything to do with any of it. Ever. I mean, just play through the game. See for yourself. Everything the mages say is bullshit. Like, bullshit across the board. 100%. The opposite of the truth. They are causing everything they're blaming somebody else for. True story. Let's just walk up to his cash register and just take everything he's got. Because,
Back away from
I
it,
mean,
friend,
why not,
now.
right? Just saying. Just
Wait,
take all
this
of
is
his shit.
Athenril's doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the
I
guard
mean,
again.
you could, we could talk about this.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider
I'll think
leaving
about
you
it.
alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it. You walk away.
Oh, man.
Don't
Tell
bother us
Mom
again.
hi, man.
Does that work for you?
Mom is awesome.
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss, you need to stop giving in to these.
Enough. I know a losing deal when I see one. Take what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
You know, I always go over here to see the Walk of Shame from Athenril. I mean, it's considered a quest point, so I mean, I guess you should. This look is like, oh, I'll be seeing you later. Okay, you're gonna die later.
Done anything. We know.
No,
damn
we're actually
well
not,
what
but
you've been up to. Now go.
I mean, if that's the way she wants to look, then
I see. Have it your way then.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep your sovereigns, bitch, and then I'll kill you later. Have a sovereign on you when I kill you. That's literally what Hawk is saying. Hey, later, if you want to threaten me, have a sovereign on you when I fucking kill you and end your life. If all this is worth it to you, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get a sovereign off you too. If you don't have a sovereign, then fuck you, bitch. Yeah, seriously. That's pretty much what Hawk is telling her. True story.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Just go kill everybody. And apparently that's cool. Alright. Whatever.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there, kill them!
I knew this would happen. I'll deal with this.
Stun locked? I literally got stun locked. I don't like getting stun locked, man. I got a problem with that. I got a problem with getting stun locked. Stun locked in a continuous thing until I'm dead. I can't get out of my fucking attacked pattern that doesn't exist until I'm dead. Go ahead and fucking fuck your fucking self. Everything about you. Go ahead and fuck your fucking self. It would have been no problem doing this, but I'm not just going to get a cactus in my asshole and think that, oh, I'm glad Joe Biden stuck his penis in my fucking anus. I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that. And that's not going to be a thing. Ever. Ever. Fucking ever. That's really bad. That is really fucking bad. Try that shit again.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
That was really annoying.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there, kill them!
I'll deal with this. Go for the face! Get back!
Okay, I'm done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not doing that again. Because that is absolute bullshit. Okay, you're at 80% health, now you're dead. Nah, man, I'm not doing that. This backwards compatibility bullshit, it ruins the game, and now the OG doesn't play right either. So, I guess there was an update to make sure that the game is corrupted to where you play new shit, which isn't worth a fuck, or whatever. I don't really care. Anyway, all right, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'll see you guys tonight. Yeah, this is just not cool. It's not cool in any sense of the word. All right. Yeah. Hey, if any of you guys out there, or ladies especially, play fantasy, then good luck to your teams, unless you're playing against mine. And I'll catch you guys, yeah, tonight. We'll come back, but wait, hold on a second. What is this? Okay, all right, I'm about to go, but I'm gonna pre-order for $10 more now. Games were $65, now they're $75. Games are less worth it, but you... All right, hold on a second. All right, let's see. Okay, this looks like some PS3, Xbox 360 stuff. Okay, that's not bad. It's
Grace.
not good, but it's not bad.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days.
Why are you submitting?
We found another body. One
to
that
somebody
exhibits the
just
same
because you're a
pathology
white
as the others
person?
we've been investigating.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Now I need a good
That salt and
technical
pepper
analyst on
bullshit.
this.
Okay.
You're supposed to cower down because you're white. I'm not
Keep
a
your
fan
eyes
of that.
on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
If that's the entire play here,
I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this? Hey!
looks like woke, I hate fucking Israel, fuck white people bullshit to me. That's all that shit is. Fucking brainwashing. Alright, man. Yeah. Okay. Sorry I even looked at that. It's a shame. And the people that made that, if they died in a fire, the world would be a better place. True story. Alright, more woke shit. Have no time for that. Alright. I'll see you guys tonight. Hopefully. If not, then you guys take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Apparently Halloween is the entire weekend these days, and you're supposed to basically either be naked or wearing booty shorts, because hey, if you get pregnant, you can just murder your unborn baby, right? That's what this world is about these days.